All right, it's that time. It's 2-5 No Limit, Vic. No-Nit Thursday.
No-Nit Thursday.
And we got some celebrities, local celebrities in there. We have a new player, Houston, which he has to win a pop before we give the background, though. We're going to keep the rules the way they are, but I'm excited for tonight. This is going to be a really fun lineup. It's the Christmas season, too. We got the big tree. Yep. We want to give a quick shout-out to everyone who's been donating on the message board for Toys for Tots. I see that tree just expanding out with toys. I mean, you can see it right there. It's beautiful.
It is, and I saw there's yet another bicycle out there, and wow. If we, I don't know if we can get a close-up on it. If we can't, but that's a good reason to come in here to the reserve to help us with that program any way you can, but then to take a look at how it's just our clientele just responds to this so well, and we're very grateful for that.
'Tis the season to give.
It really is, yeah.
And speaking of giving, we are giving you guys an excellent tournament January 1st. Look at the wizard on the ball back there. He knew what the segue was. $300 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. You can pre-register as soon as December 26th. Vic, this is a noon kickoff time. $65 satellites on the 12th and 16th. It's a one-day tournament, one of our biggest one-day tournaments. It's almost like we're trying to get a little competition for the Black Chip Bounty Tournament on Black Friday with this new New Year's Day tournament, Vic, where let's jostle on which tournament can be our biggest single-day tournament of the year.
Yeah, very similar format with regards to this tournament and the Black Friday, with the exception of the Black Chip Bounty. But and we saw just a great turnout for that year after year on the Black Friday. We continue to see great turnouts for our New Year's Day. Yeah. What was the number that the Wizard threw out there last time? We were talking about it, and there was 11. I don't know, but it was an amazing number. Or was that a different one we were talking about?
That was for the Black Chip Bounty tournament, where there was like a ridiculous amount of entries. But here's the thing. I expect that 50K to probably hit around 80,000.
Yeah, I would think so. But here's the thing. Tonight is Thursday night. Thursday night is usually satellite night, and sure enough, there's a satellite going on right now for that. That's a $65 buy-in. And then right behind that is the Winter Series. That's the one I was talking about. The 100K main event. We'll get to the other four events here in a second, but $140 buy-in, and that's the one, the last time we ran that. Big turnout. But look at this lineup for the Winter Series starting on January 13th at 5 p.m. The 10K double green chip bounty tournament. That's $160 buy-in with $50 buy-ins, $50 bounties. And then Tuesday, January 14th, 5 p.m. Take note of these times. 20K guaranteed team event.
Yeah, we're eyeing that one. I don't know. We're going to try to work out some negotiation with the Wizard. Maybe get Brian back here with somebody. Me and Vic are hungry for victory on that one. But also Wednesday is our 20K guaranteed freeze out. That's my personal favorite, Vic. The $500 buy-in, no re-entry.
No re-entry.
Great prize pool, deep stack. In that it starts at 2 p.m. Look at that time. It's a little bit different.
Yes.
And we're still going to have a round-by-round tournament at 5 p.m. that same day, $100 buy-in, $60K starting stack. So $50,000 guaranteed along with our day one tournaments leading into the 100K main event. You got a 750 multi-bag bonus. A lot going on this Christmas. Well, I want to say Christmas, but because I'm used to it being in December, but it's our winter series in January.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at that nice, flashy, handsome graphic on the bottom right there.
There it is. I love it.
To the game.
And look at the buy-ins up above. We've got full table of 9 tonight, and everybody. Garrett is on his way in.
He's here.
He's here, and he's 15-minute delay, so he's going to be coming in here shortly. But everybody up there buying in for 1,000.
A raise from Bob up to 40, and a Honey Bear wasting 0 time, picking up Ace Queen suited, thinking Bob's full of baloney, and 3-betting him. It looks like roughly 140 to go.
I said I would set over here a little bit, put my cards here, and he said, yeah. Okay. But it was not going to wreck.
Couple folds around the table.
Are we doing 9 or
Houston.
10?
First time in the building. So his first time here on the live stream.
By the way, shout out
Houston.
to Hooter in Houston, newest members of the Max Value Mafia.
Oh, excellent.
Supporting the live stream.
And you were right, it was $140, so there's the $100 call. Ace King versus Ace Queen suited.
287 in the middle, Vic. Heads up. Oh, and what a flop. Ace A7.
Check.
Cooler alert. We usually say big hand alert. How about cooler alert? Jack. Oh, it was close.
Wow.
The queen. I saw paint.
That's 125.
And right now, Honey Bear's thinking he's the one doing the trapping with the smooth call. A blank on the river.
Check.
Tricky.
I don't know, I kind of like this check here.
It's tricky.
That's 225.
225 is the bet.
Call.
There is the call. Throws out one chip to call, says nope, not good enough. Ace King.
You really have Ace Queen? You didn't play back?
Oh, you're fucking
I almost didn't bet the clubs, but I was like, he's not sitting there with clubs.
Win the min. Bob, you left a lot of money on the table
No, I
there.
didn't. I played just
Good
on
Lord.
I debated not betting the club, but I was like, I can't reason him into clubs.
Win the min. You better take that max value.
He doesn't like to
jacket
play
off,
back
dude.
with his ace king. He really doesn't like to.
Hey, Bob, you got to take the max value jacket off now.
So
I didn't move it.
let's just wait. Hold on.
I thought you were on ace jack for a second. It was like you played it so passive. And I was like, he's got me on kings or queens. I know you got me on kings or queens. I could have had jacks too, but I don't think
pay
I.
125 for a flush draw.
That's why I debated. I was like, is this a value bet?
Min value mafia down there.
Oh, the min value mafia shots fired.
There he is. The only miss.
Suddenly, Honey Bear doesn't have to listen to commentary about a set of sevens anymore.
Yeah.
After that hand.
After this hand, we'll get to what happened, but I'm going to let the table go. And also the message board. We will be addressing the message board soon.
Two people split.
But this is great.
$20 each.
And on a bomb pot.
Oh, for each pop pop?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, on the
Just the
bomb
bomb.
pot.
Every
The winner.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you chop it, 20 each.
Cool.
And 20.
Okay, while we have a break, I just have to point out what role reversal we just saw in this first hand. Where normally it's Bob needling Buddha on missing out on value, and Buddha with some clever reverse roll has to take off the max value mafia shirt, min value mafia Bob.
Not the whole bomb pot. No,
I thought you were
dealer.
getting rid of this.
No.
MGM on a heater right now.
This goes to the
I'm with
dealers.
you.
This goes to dealers. We just
Bottom
added
pair
a
with a
new
flush draw?
Toys for Tots donation. Now,
Miles is going to lead out with his bottom pair also.
I'm going to clarify what Buddha is talking about here with the Toys for Tots on the bomb pots in a minute, but let's get to this hand first. They each hit bottom pair, but MGM Bob with a flush draw could be his second hand in a row right now. He's in a commanding lead with the King 5.
And it's already spraying on the message board. It's zero value mafia.
That's 125.
Bob with the best hand.
Bob,
Down.
first two hands in a row, and he's
on
going
the
to
heater.
show even though he doesn't have to.
Right, I changed his name to MGM Bob.
Yeah, MGM Bob is what he's going by now
Did you think about?
instead of MVM Bob. Interesting change there. But welcome, everybody. This is Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Thursday night staple of No-Nit Thursday.
I was
And
thinking
part
the
of the
same thing. I was
No-Knit
like,
Thursday
he's
is
thinking
that
like,
everybody
I don't wanna
has a
start
yellow
this off the
No-Knit
same
chip
way.
in front
I
of
thought you
them.
might put a $600
Every
bet
time
in,
they
and
win
I
a
would've just
hand,
gotten away with it.
they have to show, or the first time they win a hand and they show, then they get to get rid of the yellow No-Knit chip. If you're the last person standing with the yellow No-Knit chip, then $40 comes out of your stack and goes to, actually, this is the generous
was more likely that I had
group
calls
of
than he did.
individuals on Thursday night, but that goes to the
Yeah.
You could
dealer
bet
tip
10,000 on a
box.
I was thinking to myself.
The other thing they
I
discussed
set him up
tonight is
to
how do we
cash in on these
incorporate
jacks, but the jack
uh,
paid. And
into
I don't think you'd have called me.
our generosity into the Toys for Tots. So what they've come up with is that we've got 3 bomb pots tonight, and the winner of the bomb pot, and if it's 2 winners, the winner then takes $40 out of that pot, and that goes for the Toys for Tots. So there's $120 just from this table alone tonight coming towards Toys for Tots. Yeah, and that's what Buddha was trying to explain to the folks just sitting down.
I gotta leave early. Where's that guy at?
And we got a deuce 10 jack board rainbow. Your message board we will be getting to you. Thank you so much for your participation.
Check,
Just table's been talkative and I love it.
check. 40. That's 40.
Hunter, one of the 2 newest members.
Hold. Hold.
What were you playing down there, Garrett?
2-5 just started. Hold. That was a short-handed.
Yeah.
Hold.
Take a minute here for the graphics to get caught up.
Just wherever they can get it.
Thursday, Friday,
They do Thursday, Friday, they have it.
Saturday. Check. But they'll play it whenever somebody comes.
Right.
65.
Is it 65?
Yes, sir.
That's 65. Sounds reasonable.
Oh.
Can I check? Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
All right, we're going to get a moment to get the graphics caught up. So while we have this moment, I just want to give a shout out. We have Vic in there. So hey, Vic.
I wish I Tony Halt.
Tony Holt, Virginia Wayne, Cheeseburger, Zach Levine, Larry D, Max Valley Mafia for Life. Thanks, buddy. Dr. Boring in the house. Jeff L, hello. Thank you all for being a part of this live stream, starting us off right. We are up to 11 likes. I actually have to go on my phone right now and give my like because I haven't even pulled it out yet. Smash that thumbs up, that like button.
And then 40 on the floor.
And now the graphics are running through the system, and we're getting caught up here real quick, just taking a pause on the table.
But you know,
That gives you a moment to hit that like button. Also subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Hit that bell for the alert. A lot going
I
on.
was really debating Bay River, but I was like, I don't.
All right, Vic, here we go. I gotta get in there and get my like in.
When he checked, I thought he would have a big pair. Could have had jacks.
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna call me. I don't know he's got ace queen.
We got
No,
Adams.
I'm not usually 3-betting the ace queen.
Vic, are you seeing for our live stream we got hymns ads? We're making it big time. If we have hymns ads.
I don't know what I'm doing. It could be whatever.
There we go. Now we're caught up.
New levels of the live stream.
And here we come to the river, and Garrett catches up and hits his flush.
I'm trying to.
327 in the pot
If it's not a club, I'm gonna.
pot right now. Action is on Garrett,
You got it. I didn't have you on ace.
I would have just flatted. You would have
What,
flatted.
you
Checks
didn't
it
have
back
me
to
on
Hooter.
ace? I didn't have
and they
you
go
would've
check,
bet
check.
the same thing, too.
Oh, you gotta bet your hand.
Garrett was hoping. Yeah, look at Garrett. He was hoping he would bet it. He was hoping that Hooter would do the heavy lifting for him, but he did not.
You have to play it.
All right, up to 17 likes. Thank you, everyone, for chipping in on those like buttons.
Asked you nicely not to put the club. That's all I asked.
It made me wait 10 hours for it, too.
With the rock. Let's go back up. Small, big, and on the button, small blind X first. Big blind, small.
There is a button straddle. Part of the No-Nit Thursday is what we call the rock.
You said
And
it.
if you have the rock in your stack after winning it from a pot, then that means if you are under the gun, you have to put it out there and it's a $10 straddle, or if you have it on the button.
Fold. Fold.
So the action started
Call.
with Electric Dad,
Raise to 40.
and now back around to Buddha with Ace-5. He's sensing some limpers, so he's going to go ahead and raise it up to 40 with Ace-5. Hooter.
Calls 40.
And Houston now. Ace, Queen of Hearts.
Call.
First timer here for the live stream. First time actually being in the building. Bob needs 30 to complete. He took down the first 2 hands tonight. He's up to 1,500, but he declines to get involved in this hand.
Yeah, 40 is pretty reasonable at this table in this game with this lineup.
And what a beautiful picture. Picture paints 1,000 words. Here comes 6-handed. And a range and lots of hearts out there already, and none on the board.
All with a jack and a deuce. A couple of spades. Right now, Buddha flops the best made hand. Just to try to take it or not try to take it.
Sounds like Buddha wanted
Just a hell of a game, boy.
The pre-flop aggressor hits middle pair here with his ace-5. So he's going to bet 175.
Houston gets out of the way.
And the good news for Buddha is that nobody hit any of that except for Miles with a weak 5, 7-5. So he takes down that pot, shows his hand, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
You said I got to show. That's the rules, Garrett.
Yeah, you get
Oh, that's the rule.
Oh, Garrett, who typically doesn't
They got
play
you. They got you.
No-Nit Thursday.
That's why I was gonna say you want
They play dirty on Thursday. They play dirty.
First infraction.
First infraction of the no-nit rule, the no-nit yellow chip rule is you do not remind.
That's $40.
Hey,
That was fast.
Oh, man,
You
I
do
was
not
right
remind the
behind
player to
you.
show
Ready, too.
his hand, lest you then receive their yellow no-net chip, and that's what just happened here.
You play enough hands where you ain't gotta worry. It's tough if a tight player, you know, I'm not
Straddle
gonna
under the
mention
gun?
any names, gets 2 of them.
Yeah, Bob's actually got a pretty good point there.
He plays more than anybody, right?
Not a big deal if you're as active a player as Garrett is.
10 to play.
Oh, he got you that time.
And we got a dealer change. Nikki coming in.
See these? In my hand, I know someone would have said, yeah.
Oh.
Well, let's not forget, Garrett put on one of the stealthiest moves, asking someone if they have to show. They said
Right
yes,
to
and
you.
they got it. And they
Right
checked
to
last
you.
week.
Yeah.
I think it was on Electric Dad.
Raise to 60.
Houston, brand new to the table. In the hijack, he's got 7-5 clubs. He's going to raise it up to 60.
Shots fired on the message board. Bob protecting Super Net
Let's see a
Play.
real good one.
Zero value
So
mafia.
I'm warning.
Oh, look at that. Gut shot straight draw with the flush draw for Houston.
Mr. Enright was the
Worse than a slow one.
had this $10 straddle out, raise from Houston pre-flop.
85.
Enright calls, and now Houston, Enright gets the best of this, although Houston has a flush draw.
Yeah, 4 would get him there
I
also.
said, do I have to show? You could have heard a fucking
King pairing the
frog
board.
fart.
Check.
No one said a word. I was waiting for somebody.
Check.
Check, check. Free card coming on the river.
So my question is,
Blank,
let's
blank.
say that
Enright
backfired,
holds.
and you scooped it.
And now the only way Houston can win this
She
is to
picks a
bet
ball.
it, but he's betting into a sticky player.
If she could have got it.
175 might be enough to get most people off the hand, but not Mr. Enright.
The other one.
And a call.
And Mr. Enright takes down a profit there of 327.
7.
And he gets to get rid of his yellow no-net chip. Now, I'm not talking about playing favorites or anything like that. But I'll ask Levine and I'll ask Dr. Boring if I'm allowed
Tell him, Bob.
to come to a little bit of the defense
Bob.
to MGM Bob in that hand. You want to hear it?
Hey,
Hey, what?
you got it.
I don't tell everybody you
Wait
don't
till
like
break,
your ass
absolutely.
sometimes.
The table's boisterous tonight. They're ready to play.
Smell it.
But yeah, I'm curious about this. 10s for Miles.
When you see the reaction, then you get to that. Now you.
Quite a
Raise
vibe.
to 20.
There was only 4 overs for crying out loud.
King, queen for Buddha.
20 to play.
I just thought he was speeding.
He was. He definitely was that time.
Interesting comment from Mr. Enright about making the call on the river on the last hand, stating he just felt like Houston was speeding, and he was right. On to the next hand here, 5 players. Miles with pocket 10s had raised it up to 20.
We have a queen, deuce, king board, and Buddha smashes it with top 2 pair.
Check. $100 is the bet.
Well, you're just talking about Enright being sticky, and he has top pair right here, and he is hemmed up thick.
Call 100.
Miles gets out of the way with his 10s. Now heads up action. A brick.
Check.
300.
300 is the bet.
Yeah, Buddha almost betting. It seems like what Enright said, he thought he was speeding, so he's like, why not get ultra aggressive with this top 2 pair?
And a couple.
Doing? Fuck him up.
Yes, man, he really.
Oh, on the river, 2 pair for Enright, money card for Buddha.
Southern blood in me. I don't
There's
get
trouble in River City here, ladies and gentlemen. All in here from Buddha.
So you say my 2 pairs no good, huh?
Yes.
I call.
Oh, and he calls. He asked a question. He got an honest answer. He calls, and he's right. His 2 pair is no good. The king 5. Just a disastrous river card there for Mr. Enright.
50.
Yeah, Buddha profits just under 1,300 that hand. He is up to 24.82. By far the chip leader
No, the
now.
odd ones do not play.
Okay, we did change it then.
They're not supposed to play in 2-5 when
Yeah, we
the lowest bet amount you can do is a 5.
I understand last week they,
We took them off for the bomb pots, right?
no, we paid them last week, remember, because I asked.
760.
Mr. Coffee on the chat board.
Hey, Mr. Coffee. I know he's playing in the satellite outside right now. Wish him good luck.
Pays off $50, you can have it.
And
Milestone Survivor
I want to hit 2 pair.
Tournament this coming Tuesday. We've been mixing it up. I say we, Jim and Marissa, doing a great job for the month of December, doing something a little bit different every Tuesday. And this particular Tuesday, $100 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack, 15-minute levels. Accumulate 440 in chips and receive $900 right there. And then you're done. If you do that, while registration is still open, you can buy back into the tournament again. The remaining field after registration is closed plays down to 10% of the total entries.
Yes.
So a very different, and like we've done so far in December, we did a little something different last Tuesday, this past Tuesday, and now this Tuesday. Go to theresortpoker.com and you can stay up to date on all of our daily tournaments. And it'll take you out a couple weeks if you want to see what's happening next week.
And raise to 30. $30 is the bet. Calls 30. Calls 30.
The money's dead now.
Holding. All in.
Better fold these queens.
all of it.
Should be 125. The odds don't play. No, the odd ones don't play.
So Mr. Enright, after losing that hand, last hand to Buddha, he's going to take his remaining 117 pre-flop and go all in with Queen Jack.
Girls down there.
125.
He's in the lockdown. I knew I tried to sit on that side for you.
Few hands here that could make this call. Actually, I could see all three of it doing, and then creating a side pot for the three of them. That'd be a great triple up for Mr. Enright if his queen jack then held up against these three. Pocket sevens, electric dad, and as a Garrett, a suited ace, ace deuce of diamonds.
416 in the middle now.
So there is a potential side pot between these two players, electric dad and Garrett. 416 is what Enright can win at this point if he can get his queen jack to hit.
And we have 3 king, queen on the flop.
Check.
Enright flopping the best of it so far.
Check.
Still in the lead.
Check.
Here comes the river. Let's see if that queen holds up.
It does.
Check.
Little triple up for Enright.
He didn't act.
I thought he checked. No,
Yeah, I
man.
did too. I thought he checked. It was no big deal.
Check, that's how he said.
No.
No big
did?
deal. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
He was.
There you go. Nice that. Good.
Probably wasn't getting any more money.
I had queen ten, so he would've got me.
I don't think he had
I
any.
would've-
Okay,
I could've
you
gone
know
all
what
in
he showed,
anyway.
it was like-
It's
No,
yeah,
no way.
cash game.
Good hand, Bob.
So Bob, getting some of that back. Everybody coming in tonight with a buy-in of 1,000. We haven't seen anybody re-up yet. So what you're seeing on the players' chip count, that is their profit at loss above or behind, below 1,000 at this point.
What's your total?
I haven't counted it yet.
Oh, you're getting ready to.
Want me to count it up? I'm counting like
You're gonna count it
couple
from now
dozen
till
times.
11 o'clock. I know
I've
that.
counted a couple dozen times here.
Every time you get a hand.
What makes a difference?
Sorry.
They can't match the stack, right?
No, is any card you wanna see? You not have.
It just annoys
The
me
rock
when you
is
have
in play
counting
right now.
chips all the time.
Mr. Enright, so there's a $10 button straddle in effect.
2 of diamonds.
Miles will be first to act.
It couldn't change. You didn't even act. You count just back there.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
you
no,
guys.
it's down here. Actually, down here.
Yep, sorry.
It's all right.
All right.
Just got the top.
Did you get seat 1's cards? Okay. Because he folded out of turn. I just want to make sure.
Buddha with the shimmy. 10-8. Houston. 9-7. Makes a fold there.
Yeah, no lift off.
Is that a real show?
No, it's a shot glass actually.
Oh,
So it's just the style of a video game I used to play, old classic.
Oh, yeah.
Now back to the straddler.
You're
Queen
out.
9 of diamonds for Mr. Enright, looking to make up some lost ground.
Looks like he is not satisfied for the amount of money in the middle.
Nope.
5-0.
Raises it up to
Who do you
50.
like tonight, Miles?
Tough game. I like to ramble a little bit.
Do you?
A little bit.
They're getting a couple of points?
They're getting like 2.5 or 3.
Three-way action.
Here we go.
152 in the
Use
pot.
one. No, the one that.
Seven,
for the
eight,
TV, the
six
high central
action
mount.
flop. Open ender for Enright. Both of his
the one-
opponents
yeah,
flop top
yeah.
pair. Buddha
No,
or
there
Garrett
should be one that says
with the
high
best of
cents.
it. Buddha though also has a gut shot straight draw with
Yeah.
his top
And
pair.
none of those.
And he's the only one with a heart possibility of a runner heart draw.
There's like a bigger black one that says high cents on it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The bet's
Enright bets out
75.
75. Buddha quickly coming along, and I can imagine Garrett does too, and he does. Actually, it was Garrett with the bet.
Oh, and here's Enright now.
Check. Check.
Turning top pair.
Oh,
Flush draw for
All
Buddha.
in.
I like this move from Enright. I look at this move and think to myself, this is exactly what I'm going to do in this situation. You get top pair, you've got an open-ender, you're really strong. You actually don't want both players to fold. You're kind of hoping somebody does come along because you're pretty strong. Really good opportunity to double up again.
I just threw in $150. How much?
And the comeback for Enright, almost up to 700 now after taking that lick.
Yeah.
Booted 2 pair versus 2 pair earlier. Nice hand for Enright.
Nope.
It's me, says, let's go, Hooter. So we've got a Hooter cheering section out there.
Love the support on the message board.
I know you had a big hand.
I did.
I know you did.
Also, I see we got a few more people tuning in.
Can't be a
Please
bigger
smash
flush.
that thumbs up, that like button. It supports the show, gets us out there a little bit more. Our goal is always 100. We're almost up 25% of that way.
Flop top pair, I had 10 of hearts in my hand. I had 8-10 offsuit. I had 10 of hearts and 8 of diamonds. So flop top pair with a gutty, and then he turned the flush
First
on
the
me.
act,
I mean,
10
I gotta
play.
give him credit for having a flush there.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's 3 hearts on it. It's automatic.
Call 10.
Ah.
He's so genuine when he speaks.
Yeah.
So
If he just had a
genuine.
dry queen, I'm dead.
Yep. Can't get your
Unless I hit my hand.
Yeah.
Plus, he just lost a big pot, Bob. I don't want to kick a man when he's down. I'll let him have it. You bet enough.
Since when?
Raise to 85.
Electric Dad getting froggy with the 5-3
85 is
suited
the
diamonds. 85 to go. You know, some players would say, I just got these chips. I got 7-5 suited. I'll wait for another hand. That is not in Enright's vocabulary. Looks like he's going to make that call.
For Mr. Enright, the analogy is you get up in the morning at a campsite and you've got some embers in the camp, in the fireplace, and you don't want to let them die out. You want to get those embers going back up into a fire as soon as you can. And that's, I think, Mr. Enright's approach to being in position with a 7-5 of spades, looking to build back up as soon as he can to his original buy-in.
And both players with the whiff.
$200 is the bet.
Electric Dad gets out of the way. Or, I mean, Batson gets Enright out of the way.
Yeah,
Puts it
Electric
down.
Dad putting a big bet out there, getting rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
What the hell? Had that beat.
Good move, Lefty.
And It's Me says, also a shout out to the reserve for awesome streams. Thank you very much. We appreciate that feedback. I want to touch on some shout outs that I might have missed already
Thank you.
tonight. Hooter with a shout out to Gail McKenzie.
I'm done.
Buddha with a shout out to Kiwi Colleen. I don't know if she's on here yet, but hoping that you have a Merry Christmas and really hoping that you get back home for Christmas. Kiwi, we're all thinking about you.
I didn't even ask you. We already know that.
MGM, not MVM, Bob.
See if that guy's still
With a shout out to Tracy.
I know you wouldn't mind quitting right now. You get someone over there that wants to
JT
play.
will walk in again. Yeah, I'll get up.
Yeah, JT.
They
comes
gotta
in,
buy
he's
my
going.
chips, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, JT never ended up playing.
We had too many the one week.
Yeah, remember that one week he's trying to get out of here? Oh, yeah, I'm done. He's looking for rats. I said, you ain't taking them
45.
chips with you. Remember? Oh, man.
I wanted to hook a friend up, man. JT wanted to play.
Yeah, yeah.
45
And then you
to
sat
play.
down and played until 11 o'clock.
Sorry. It was already like 9:30 when you did that.
Whose card did?
What time's the stream go till tonight?
11.
11.
11.
45. Alright. Can you push those in, please? Thank you.
Okay. You're checking dark, eh?
Yes, sir.
Oof, I'm not doing
3 players.
that. Why'd I check two?
Uh-oh.
We got 2 checks in the dark.
Huh.
Actions on Mr. Enright. $85 is the bet. And fold. And fold.
Speaking about trying to get those embers glowing, get something burning, get something going, Mr. Enright not letting up on the gas pedal here.
Thank you.
Pure aggression. Of course, he did have the best hand at that point. Now he inches closer back to his $1,000 buy-in. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight at the Reserve. No-Nit Thursday, 9-handed, going till 11:15 tonight. This is a 2-5 cash game that everybody, each of these 9 players have bought in for $1,000.
Honey Bear suited ace.
Calls 20.
Says, I like he.
Fold. Call. Folding. Call.
Well, he does like to play unorthodox. 9-3. Why not? It's only $10.
Is that your button or his?
6 players. Seeing the flop this time. $20 a piece.
6 players.
You want to squeeze there, didn't you?
No.
And a Jack 9 deuce rainbow flop.
Squeeze with a 3-5.
I was suited.
Mid pair for Miles is best right now. The 9-8 of
I think
spades.
he might be overvaluing that feature.
Yeah.
I had my knit button. I wouldn't have done that. I was getting bored over here, bud.
50.
I know what you mean, buddy.
Folding. 50 to play.
Squeeze.
Garrett's going to look up another card here with bottom pair. So we're going to go heads up to the turn.
Heads up.
Keep me guessing.
Listen, I watched you play 100 hours.
Man, the 8 would be an action card. We don't get that.
But we get another spade.
Yeah, flush draw comes into play for Miles.
Thank you.
Let's see. Check, check,
I
check.
hit the house games now.
You know I do.
Check, check, free card. Here comes the river, heads up.
I like it.
I thought you were
I'd
going
rather
to
be
squeeze it
doing it with a
there.
big pair, Bob.
Yeah, I do too.
Check.
Of course, but it's just like, look like a good spot.
Check.
Yeah.
Pair deuces. Pair nines. Nines is the winner.
Miles takes it down, $152 profit.
Big Papa checking in on the chat board, and I believe he's checking in from up north. Thanks for the comment. Says, good evening all. Fun lineup tonight. Well, yes, it's been fun right from the get-go. Lots of banter.
Bob Garrett said he's going to come play with us on Sunday.
Yeah, it'll be fun. He'll like it.
Brian plays there.
Food's good. Yeah.
It's fun, man. Good game.
Ned plays there.
I finally got a Sunday off, but it's because I go to the game. It's the only 2 Sundays I've had off, or three this year.
$10 straddle. This is a 2-5 game. Honey Bear.
Ned, he's still
Make
in
sure we
Vegas.
get our
First to
straps
act,
out before
pocket
we start
fours.
fishing the cards,
Oh, did they
guys.
go to Vegas?
Ned went to Vegas. Yeah, that's where he's
Looks
been.
like he's going to limp in
Why
and try to
was he
play a
around?
little
Make sure you
pot
get out before I
control.
start fishing the cards.
Well, it was automatic, I thought.
Yeah, one round was automatic. Oh, you forgot.
I didn't forget.
Suited king for Miles, and king queen for Buddha.
You-
Buddha raises it up.
Yeah, that's my bad.
I didn't have last
The
action.
Buddha.
No, no.
Getting the pretenders out of there. Hooter in the muck.
$60. Thank you.
Oh, and look at the kings. King for Buddha, king for Miles, but now 2 kings for Electric Dad. $97 already in the pot. He's going to raise this up.
$260. $260.
$260 is the new price of poker on this hand.
Oh, we just saw him get aggressive with
Can't beat 5-3
5-3.
of diamonds, Brian.
I'll show you though. I knew you had that. I probably wouldn't have done that. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Nice hand, buddy.
thank you.
Thanks for raising.
Yep.
See, Bob, I do that.
Thank
Takes it down. No sweat.
Thank you for,
That's exactly
thank you
it.
for involuntarily bringing those cards to me.
You've got way too much.
No, I didn't. I was happy to take the pot.
$90
You could have ace, queen, ace, king.
This is low min raise. Nice, 160.
Hey, Bob, he's good enough. Leave him
160,
alone.
let him flop a queen.
Trying to
Brian is
nobody.
good enough.
I don't
Talking
want
to
to invite
him,
them in if they want to come in.
You're coaching him down there, trying to make him a better player.
Always jumping into someone else's business, you know?
You get him yet?
Life
Thanks,
lessons
poker.
are free when it comes with Bob.
Sweated the ace.
And
Just sitting next to Bob. I like it, Bobby.
Let the man play his hand the way he
I
wants.
understand, but there's a lot of people that act still, he could have ace
You don't have any
anything,
chips
and
in
then
the
I'm dead. I'd rather take this little pot down, I mean.
I call.
30.
Mr. Enright,
60 for a bet.
after a $10 straddle from Honey Bear, now raises it up to 30 with Queen 10.
Oh, wow. We're getting the pairs.
Buddha makes the call.
Aces.
Hooter makes the call, and now Houston, very first time here in the building at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio,
100.
gets the aces, and he's going to raise it up.
Another thing we didn't tell you, they're not gonna introduce you till you win a hand. So you have to have people sit.
I've been holding my breath trying to just lose this.
I know.
Turning blue over here.
You gotta win a hand before they even tell you your name and where you're from and all. So, good luck to
Can you
you.
swap that out for two white?
Yeah, right now, it's like they haven't even acknowledged you here.
Thank you.
Yep.
Bob. You've acknowledged Houston. Got to meet him before the live stream. Really
When you
nice
won that
job.
first hand against me, they introduced you.
Yeah.
Enright's going to make the call. Hooter now 9-7 suited. Not out of his realm, but his sides this time, no. He mixes it up from time to time.
Miles, I took,
Heads up action.
over 69
Kind of what you
yards.
want when you've got pocket aces. If you've got a.
Oh.
And also that you want.
Wow, top set.
Debo?
Top
Damian?
set.
All hearts, though.
No,
Sam was playing.
Nobody has one.
Starts with a C. I can't remember. No, I don't have
Coop.
a phone.
He's got 446 behind.
100 is the best.
He bets 100.
No, it starts with a C for sure. 'cause
Or
that's what I
San
was
Fran?
remembering the.
Is it Caldwell? I don't know.
And he gets it out of the way. And Houston,
San Fran, yeah.
$200 profit
There we go, Houston.
from Grand Rapids, Michigan area.
Yeah. Houston, we have a pot.
I saw Brian
Bob,
live.
yeah,
Brian tried it.
Houston is originally, like you mentioned, from Grand Rapids. He lives in the
I saw
Western
you.
area.
You smiled. You smiled.
He learned of this game
That was
quite a
sneaky.
while
That was
back
really sneaky.
from his friends at
I
Westgate.
wasn't telling him, yeah, I promise.
So you were trying to trick somebody into saying it?
And he wants to do a shout out to his
I
boys
was just
watching
staring
at
at
home.
the stair and I was just like, ooh, say something. Someone say it.
I'll never
Got
get
the poker fraternity.
Says the boys are watching at home. I took that to mean his sons.
I've done it where I
Can't
just.
even look at
Yeah.
nobody now.
Yeah,
Everybody's growling.
put it on the message board. We'll echo that so when he watches this
There's
back.
incentive to do it.
When you get to throw your chip at him.
Yeah, that's great.
You got paid 40 and then you got paid $5 and the guy just.
10 to play.
Nick Mannion cheering him on. DFG joining us. On the
Critiquing
chat.
already. Shocker.
Let's go to 40.
Raise
Hasn't been in here
40.
for 1 second. I'll critique him for playing tournament not cash on Monday. What is that? He's a cash player. That was good seeing you, DFG. Hope you're doing well, buddy, on this fine Thursday.
Early action from Buddha with the ace-jack raises it to 40. Hooter's going to come along with the King 10. Houston, after taking down a pot, his first one here at the Reserve, his first one on the live stream, coming along with King 6 of diamonds.
You're really nothing at this table unless you go down first. The guys who go up first are like,
You're never.
Buddha got me last week.
Yeah.
I did, I had to pay it.
Yeah.
I had to pay
Oh,
it.
you had to pay that
I had to
time, too.
pay it because I got it back.
I remember.
Four
Yeah, you asked
players.
I lost it early like he did.
oh, and you paid, you got.
So now we're four
stuck with
players.
it. Stuck with it, you're right.
I got
Didn't
stuck
matter.
with it.
Yeah, I don't know where the other remotes
I think that was the only time I've ever been stuck with it too.
Oh, Mr. Enright
Garrett's not going to forget
getting
it.
after this flop.
gotta go
Open-ended
check
first
it.
to act. He's going to check it.
For the rest of your life, I'm after you. I ain't gonna lie. You did it to yourself. I wasn't doing it to you. I didn't even know. You know, I didn't even know that. I played that.
Good feeler bet.
Okay, let's see what happens. I knew what he was doing. I knew what he was doing right there.
Nothing there.
I didn't know that last week when I played that. So I played for 3 weeks and didn't even know it. And never said, you know.
Didn't know what?
I didn't know that if you said something that.
Oh, yeah, I knew. We had told you, because it happened. while
Maybe you
were
told me,
playing.
but I promise you I didn't.
You just didn't
No, I've never
recall.
noticed anybody get their shit back ever.
I've got.
Until I got my ninja last week.
Hands up.
Enright makes the call. Buddha gets out of the way, so heads up action going to the turn. And Enright gets there.
I think you said you want to
Buddha
save
was happy to
something.
get that big.
Yeah, you threw it back, you didn't know. I said.
I was like, what are you talking about? Mine's gone. Jared did the same thing.
Enright.
Jared threw it back.
Large and
I
in
already
charge.
knew you was stuck
With
with
a
it.
straight.
Yeah, usually it's bad.
165 is the bet and a fold.
I am the net chip. I don't care about the $40. Just the laugh in your face. Of
Yeah, the way you did it was kind of gangster.
I knew he wasn't gonna, I didn't realize he was in it.
All right, that's my five, guys. Nick, what's your
I
next
don't
one?
care about the $40.
When he looked at
Just slap in the face.
There's the current chip count. Everybody tonight buying in for 1,000. Haven't seen any add-ons
So if you
yet.
scoop the bomb pot, you
Basically,
get
what you're looking at is a profit and loss for 1,000, and we've got 3 tables right now for tonight's satellite. This is a satellite specifically for the
I'm fine with that.
If you win, scoop it, scoop it.
New Year's Day tournament on January 1st.
We're donating.
Reserve.
Donating.
This is one of 2 satellites we'll be running this Thursday and then next
If you win
Thursday.
both, don't you get rid of the net?
You win both.
You win both.
That's why.
In the top of the hour, and the dealer change means
You know they're giving a donation though?
one thing, but not one thing only. And it is time for a bomb pot.
And,
We did do 15.
I thought it was 15
No, we
last
did.
They have made
Sometimes they do.
And I added 500.
a gentleman's agreement here tonight that the winner of the bomb pot will take
You said
$40
the winner of the
from
pot paid 40, right?
and donate it to Toys for Tots.
The winner, we're only doing single
If there's
boards.
2 winners, then each winner will donate
We got 9 people, I thought we couldn't do
$20
it.
each.
Can we do double
You do
board?
it 9, can't do it 10.
Oh, okay, then we can do double.
9-handed, so there will be a double
You're right,
board
we just
bomb pot.
didn't, we just didn't do
Single
it. We were
board is
10
waste of
now.
time.
Fireworks. Yeah, this is it. We usually do this firsthand, so someone goes busted. And it starts 1,000 stuck, you know?
You like that last hand,
Remember, please don't act until I give you the go-ahead.
Bomb pot time, and here we go.
Big Papa,
We
thanks
have-
for reminding us. I will
We have a King 9-10 rainbow flop.
follow up on that.
And then a Queen 7-6 rainbow flop also, Vic. So 2 boards, Vic. Not 1 flush draw so far. Granted, there's some turns that happen.
C7, need your cards.
And Queen Jack, from what my eyes can see, nobody has it.
Got him?
Vic, looking around,
Yay or nay?
I see
No
a set of
sets.
9s for Miles. But at the same time, not a whole lot out there where someone's thinking, okay, I'm a main competitor on both these boards.
Action is on Buddha.
Yeah, who has top 2 pair on one board. He
Got it
does
now.
have a gut shot
All right, you got the cards?
with ace queen to Broadway on the other.
All right, go ahead. Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Check.
Check.
I checked.
Check.
Hey, this might be a timid flop.
50.
Garrett not holding back, seeing where he's at.
That was impressive.
He is. Oh no, he's not open-ended. He
No,
got
he-
top pair, top kicker on the bottom.
Yeah, with the gut shot straight draw. Then he has bottom pair on the other board.
And Miles, as you mentioned, with the set of 9s, making the call. Buddha with 2 pair on the top with Queen 7.
Yeah, hoping for a jack on the other board to give him Broadway.
This part of the pot continues to grow here. Now Houston coming along with open-ender on the top with his 8-5.
I was hoping to donate a little bit more to Toys for Tots.
All right. Well, surprisingly, that pot just got up to 340.
Yeah, just like that.
Out of the 10, parrying the board. Oh, and another 10.
Now Buddha with the flush draw on the bottom.
Check.
Nobody has 9-8.
I'm so polite
And
with
nobody
Jim
has
Bonds,
clubs
when Jim's in
for the
there.
flush on
Gio
the
was in
top.
there, I'd say, hey, Gio, what the hell's going on? I got Jim in there, so sir.
Check.
No, sir.
It's not Jim, it's James, the dealer. Check.
Oh, is he in there? Is that the new guy?
Yeah.
They traded him for
200.
A bet of 200 from Miles. I like this bet. Somewhere between an aggressive and a feeler bet. And he might clear out the field with that bet. Garrett. The board that he is the best on is the board that the Miles is dominating.
I can't answer that.
So Miles is going to take it all down before we get to the river on this very first bomb pot. A profit of 280.
Yeah, I'll take it. Bought in for 1,000.
Yeah.
Get over a fourth of your set.
Miles, good hand.
Miles now up to 1290.
Charity.
A good hand on one of the boards.
Jack Queen? How can you check it? How can you not?
I didn't have
get
Jack
the
Queen.
How can you not? You did?
Yeah, King 10. That's what big me, King 10.
King 10.
The last,
Kiwi Colleen, we were just talking about you a little bit earlier because Buddha's shout out tonight is to you, wishing you a Merry Christmas and hoping you're going to be home for Christmas. And now you give us this great news that you are home from the hospital. So very happy to hear that. I will pass that information along to Buddha
We're doing mandatory.
as soon as possible.
Miles scooped it.
You scooped it?
There's a $10 straddle on it.
Oh, no, yeah, never went past the flop, did it?
They said it's mandatory.
Oh, yeah,
One
you get
This one,
a
yeah.
turn on that one?
Yeah.
And then scooped it? You had a
I
turn?
scooped it, yeah. Tell them to take 40 off.
Miles took 40 out of his stack. Yeah. They're doing that charity thing.
where's that going? Are you citing a separate thing?
Okay.
You got brown chips, Buddha?
Yeah.
The fives?
Yeah.
That was impressive too.
You gonna start tipping with nickels now, Bob?
No, I'm not. I take care of the charity. Believe me, you know I'm very charitable. And look at how charitable I was last Thursday.
Appreciate.
Right? I was charitable, right?
All right, you almost think this is a bomb
Yeah, I
pot
didn't
again,
mind
seeing
losing.
all those hands in play. But yeah, we're back to hold
And
'em.
then you got them birds down there.
Seven-handed, Vic special.
Got nothing to do with it.
10, 8, queen, couple of hearts.
Check.
Right now,
Check.
10-9 for Enright with his pair and gut shot is best.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
There was some low V pips last week.
Ace now on the turn gives Electric Dad
Check. Check.
the odds of taking this down.
35.
Raising chips. I'm not hiding them, I'm just hiding them.
I hear you. That's my bad.
I'm not hiding them, I'm just hiding them.
Hiding this so I can't see my hand, you. I call.
Now 175 in the pot. Electric Dad with the check mark by virtue of his ace. Bob wants to see where he's at with his Jack 8.
5.
Bets out 225.
They're all there. I don't know why I checked. The computer counts them.
There is a lot there to be concerned about for Electric Dad with just that weak kicker of a 5 of diamonds with his ace with this board.
I don't do it like that. I count.
There's a chance that MGM Bob has put out enough money here to get him off this hand. Just as I say that, Electric Dad reaches for chips
Yeah, this is good.
and makes the call back around to Hooter. Quick fold. And Electric Dad's going to take down this pot with a profit of $355.
Yeah, very big hand.
Let's roll him over, kids.
Basically, it's maybe a little bigger.
Thank you.
515,000.
Oh, it is. It's bigger than.
Thank you.
Most people buy in that. Yeah.
That's what.
Or basically, you can add on. Yeah, I mean,
We're going back and forth.
they were just dick measuring context.
Right.
Yeah.
What most people buy initially for 1,000.
Yeah.
And what do you guys play round by round, or you just do bump
No,
pots?
it's exactly like this.
It is. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been.
Well, every half
Okay.
hour. It's a bomb pot every half.
Okay.
Every dealer chain. Carrot deals. James.
Oh, yeah.
Karen from Vision.
Oh, here.
She doesn't deal on Thursday night. does she?
She didn't hear anymore.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Seat 7, you said? These are your cards again, Bob. Got them. Thank you. $125.
12 eggs?
Call your own risk.
One time. One time. Oh.
I'm willing to lose 700 and save 40, just so y'all know.
That's what I did about a month ago.
Garrett getting froggy with the ace queen, Miles ace 10.
End up paying it.
And this
like
small.
500 back.
Out of position post flop though, I could see him letting this one go.
Well, I know what Nitty, I don't know what Honey Bear's hoping for right now. So you got a hand.
That was good.
It wasn't the greatest, but.
Wasn't bad.
I need to show anymore? I don't work.
Yeah.
You think we're going for it?
Hey, at 8-10.
I was going all
Yeah,
in.
I know.
I was okay with everybody folding.
What'd you have, ace queen?
Yeah.
I got the rock on the button.
No, I would have been almost.
What's the second one?
I was just like, is he just doing this for the garbage, or does he actually have a hand? Did he got a hand?
I have a straddle.
You did more than he's
No, that's not mediocre, that's a premium.
No, you're straddle.
That's one of the premiums.
Took it over, I did.
Well, it's a mandatory straddle, so he's still gotta put his 10 in.
No, take that back then.
Yeah,
It's a mandatory
Yeah,
straddle.
but he has
Take
to
that
use
back.
it. Are we just
If
gonna let
he
him
No,
say
he'll
this?
use it next time.
Let him next time.
Yeah.
What does it end
I'm
at?
fine with
The
that.
whole game
He's
or
gonna
what?
straddle next.
Where does it end at?
Me, right here. I started it. You
All right,
guys want to do
So
another?
he's
one?
gonna hold it till the
Yeah, that's
mandatory's
all.
over.
Right.
All right.
One round.
Yeah.
Well, he used it as his mandatory, but he just can't use it on the button.
It's
He
not
used
about
it the
straddle,
first time.
so
It
they
did.
change
You
their mind what
used
they
it
want
for
to
your
do.
It's
mandatory.
exception because of the.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
that's
They
all.
will change their
So
mind.
we don't care. Doesn't matter.
Do a mandatory straddle one round. Two more hands.
So, if you guys want to do another one, let me know. I'm down. I'll start it off
We're on the
again.
same page? Fold over to the button, who raises to 55. Miles folds, Buddha folds, straddle call. $55, 5-5.
This is king for Enright. 7, 10, 9 board. Mid pair for Hooter. Keeping him honest. And now 2 pair with that queen gives Enright some outs, so gut shot straight draw with the nut flush draw.
150.
Kittle's the other one, Miles.
What?
Kittle.
Oh, yeah.
Kittle and,
The same thing, yeah.
there you go.
Thank you, Ray.
I don't think I gave him for that.
All the chips.
How much is it?
What
280.
about that 40?
280?
280.
Oh.
This is 6 on stone.
And right, just the payoff card on the river.
I got 2 pairs.
Sure you do.
Hunter takes it down.
Fucking lucky.
Hooter brings down over a $500 profit there on Enright. Really the best card for Hooter that Enright could have hit on the river to get paid off, but it didn't give him the hand.
Down 40. We're starting a new one.
Is that button good?
No, you're
Go
better.
around to the no-nit chip. And now Hooter up over 1,000.
I don't know. How do you think I felt?
Who lost?
It didn't even leave my proximity.
Reset time.
So I shouldn't have to pay for a new,
He
but
said
I already
Nitty
had
Bear.
mine.
Did you say Nitty Bear?
Nitty Bear.
Nitty Bear.
Not Honey Bear no more?
No, Nitty
You
Bear.
should have to serve it too.
Nitty Bear.
To really forces you to
They
lose
named it out on
it.
the stream.
Last week?
No, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
When he
he knows
folded
why.
that set,
I made a set of the turn.
Oh, yeah.
he's
And I
been
was-
Nitty Bear ever since.
I was up and they were all
Made the
crying,
worst
so I
fold
was
in
like, I'll let
history.
them out.
The worst fold in history, I'm telling you. They're still talking about it.
It was a good fold, Nitty.
Oh, that was a great fold.
What did the other guy have?
He had fucking scooped about a $3,000 pot.
No, he had a
Foreman
pair with a
Houston
drop.
of
That's what it is.
arguably the worst fold in the
But
history of
it-
called Nitty Bear.
No, it was a limp pot.
240
and,
looks like.
It was
Bob was adding
hold'em.
240.
And by the time it got to me, it had been
Yes.
bet and re-raised.
You gotta
It
put
was a
somebody
Nitty
on
fold.
the straight there.
Be cool. I just don't want to lose all my money on that.
Yeah.
I also don't want
Great fold.
This is
Buddha approved.
This is the last time Buddha approved.
Buddha approved, yeah, well,
80.
of course, anything nitty, you're gonna approve. Any nitty fold, you're down with for sure.
You're supposed to be a nit, Bob. The nits get all the money in the end.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The loose donkeys lose, the tight nits win.
Electric Dad with the goods. Ace, king of spades, raises it up to 80. Enright coming along with king, queen.
Yeah, thank you.
JB says last night, he's like,
Yeah.
they won't let me come back to that game. I said, no. He's like, oh yeah.
Hooter with the $10 straddle needs 70 to complete.
I know. I said you're wrong.
I'm sorry, Houston, excuse me,
Yeah.
with the $10.
Oh,
Hooter
that's
folded.
game. Yeah, he can't go back to
No,
this.
That's what
No.
I said. You
We're
can't.
learning
No, they said he can play, but he
what
can't
we
play on the street.
can about Houston with every single hand. First time we've ever seen him play. Let's see if he likes
Yeah, he
this
played in
setup.
top Buddhas,
He
yeah.
does not, gets out of the way,
I think he lost.
does not
He was
defend
at,
his $10 straddle.
He just-
So we're heads up.
Maybe you know this. Buddha didn't know this. I was asking him about Nick, about Levine. He said, that's my.
And we got a couple of ladies on the flop
His
for
dad
Enright.
is Nick's dad.
Who,
And I
who
don't-
would have
he
known?
does- he didn't
He's a
know that.
ladies
I don't know if
man.
He was messing with me.
Oh, I do.
He said, call him up right now.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
I didn't know that at all.
Check, check, free card.
Oh, wow.
Check, check, free card. Oh my.
Wait, runner, did I see that right? Is that runner,
Yes,
runner, kings?
runner,
Are we
runner,
behind?
kings.
So Enright,
Oh.
who had the hand on lock pretty much,
Oh.
in case king
We're having a hard time filming.
came out where he's going to have to chop this. I believe we're on the river, folks, if I saw that right.
I'm just saying, yeah, it's just getting
Yeah,
This last
runner, runner, king.
Watch it till the end.
still a big game.
Yeah, you-
Yeah, we're a street behind right now. We will catch up.
There you go.
Got match stack.
350.
That makes all.
You made money the other night. Was that he had the-
Did OG win the other day, Miles? Was OG, oh no, he lost at the end.
Table's going to explode when they see this.
Broke him on that.
You had-
bonfire.
Enright's
When they see these two hands.
the Bears block.
Thinking, how is this happening? I have a king in my hand. I turned the full house, and now I'm chopping this?
450.
What is going on?
Did you have a big bomb pot hand?
There's nothing really worse than
16 card deck, the whole street. And it's just so frustrating.
I just kind of toggle through and I look up at the top and I'm like,
So frustrating.
down the road. You got it. Then I go back and watch that. But there's a lot of shit in that game.
And then finally getting it.
The rags and riches.
But and you can overthink it. I mean, believe me, that would be my first thought. You think somebody is making a move every
He
time.
announced raise, put in the
It's
call.
not always that way. But there's definitely moving players.
I understand, but once you put in the call, it's a mandatory, and then I understand, you can only go to your staff once.
I'll never do it again. If it needs to stand, it can stand. It is
So
what it is.
it's gonna be a raise.
Okay.
He raises you 200, your raise is gonna be for 200.
What do you mean?
550.
It goes straight to, they have it, if you do it.
Call the floor.
It goes straight to a minimum.
It's
It's a mid-range.
You can't make 2 trips to your staff.
I'm going to talk about this ruling here in just a second so that people are clear. It's very important.
200 more,
It cost me money?
plus 200.
Oh, my.
200 to you.
I'll in.
All in a call.
All in a call and
Let's see, okay.
all in call chop.
Just a disgusting run out for Enright chopping that pot.
My goodness.
I know you didn't lose money, but you felt like you lost money.
You can verbal it. You just can't verbal it as you do it.
I didn't. I burbled it way before.
Did you? Then he should. The verbal takes.
I burbled it way before. Because I counted it out.
Now, did you just
I'll
verbal
stay
the
out
word
until-
raise? That's where they're saying from. If you
Question
said-
from T-Bold about
I
tonight's
raised
satellite. Just to let you know, there are 3 tables
Well,
out
what was
there
his verbal?
to
He
answer
only
your
said
question
raise.
about how many tables
Oh,
are at the
yeah, you gotta
satellite
raise
right
your
now, and there
verbal
is still
rate.
time to get into
Then you
that
can go back.
satellite.
Yeah,
That
take a little
satellite
bit.
is for the New Year's Day tournament, 50K in a day.
That's running good
And
there.
we'll have another one
Thank you.
Yeah, the reason
next
being is
Thursday.
you
There
said
it is.
raise
Ring in the
it.
new year with our annual New Year's Day 50K tournament. Annual New Year's Day tournament. Annual is the big piece of this.
It's a big one.
We do this every year, and it is always big and always a lot of fun. $300 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 25-minute labels, and we will start pre-registration on December 26th, the day after Christmas. And there's this is, as you mentioned on the bottom, there are 2 satellites for that, one tonight and one next Thursday.
Is it off?
Yeah, it's all.
So my understanding of what Nick was explaining to Electric Dad is that Electric Dad announced a raise. He then completed the bet, completed the raise from Mr. Enright, and then proceeded to put out the raise, his raise. When you complete the bet and then come back for chips,
Gotta be out of your pocket.
you're only allowed to make a min raise there. So Mr. Enright had raised Electric Dad's bet by $200,
Yeah.
and then Electric Dad put that $200 out,
After the stream. After
announcing
the stream
raise.
begins.
He announced the raise, but unfortunately he completed the bet, so now his raise becomes just that min raise, 200. Just to clarify, we don't see that happen very often, but it does take place from time to time. We want people to know when they play here we are TDA rules, and that's part of the TDA rulings
Honey Bear.
for no limit hold'em poker.
Putting it all at risk with pocket jacks.
Surprised. It seems like you've got it priced right.
Just a hair under 400.
Nobody else's houses are selling over there either.
What property you got?
395 acre in the country.
Here's a pre-flop, all in, Honey Bear, pocket jacks. Mr. Enright.
Call your cousin.
Yeah, you're right. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Big hand brewing here.
A lot of money down there. How much is the total cost?
395.
395. 390 too much.
Rolling dance.
And Enright just hungry to play a big pot, Vic.
Yes, he is.
He's in there again. 10-8 suited.
thought it was 52.
That's a better hand than 10.
I was gonna say that's better than
And 2 more.
Players at the table almost expecting the 10-8 to bust the jacks.
Yeah. That is the impression I get from the feedback of the table so far.
Oh my God, there's not many spaces.
And we got an ace, deuce, queen board. Uh-oh.
Now we've got some more outs here.
Oh, runner, 10 for Enright. And Enright back up over the ultimate roller coaster of poker on this live stream. Enright's up and down, and now he's grinding his way back.
How did that happen? Man, couldn't give it to a better guy.
Otis, once again this week, bringing us a $20 donation for Toys for Tots, as he did last week. We greatly appreciate it, Otis. Thank you so much.
Otis, you're the man.
He's playing banker over there. That's
That's all he does.
By the way, remind me after the show, I got a news. I got something for
That
Toys
his
for
nickname?
Tots.
DB?
I got an owner of a store that gets toys, brand new toys on like pallets, and she says that basically, like, if we bring $700, what you get at Myers, she could give us like $1,400 worth of toys for Tots.
Yeah, let's get a hold of Marissa on that one.
Yeah, so we could shout out to Crystal, who comes, Chris's wife. She informed me yesterday. Yeah, if you guys want whatever $700 worth at Myers, I'll give you Toys for Tots $1,400 worth because it's going to charity.
Wow,
brand new in the box, ready to go.
Okay.
I know you're involved in the shopping details.
Yeah, I will follow up, make a note of that. Also, I forgot to do a shout out to Mr. Coffee. He had committed to a $50 donation and says I'm really not savvy at doing that on my phone. So he brought that in person. Thank you very much, Mr. Coffee, for your $50 cash donation today.
Mr. Coffee is always very generous when it comes to the Toys for Tots and our veterans tournament, along with Mike and Jackie. There's so many. Otis. We have a great group of people.
I got a higher VPIP than
When
Bob.
it's charity time that step up.
0% winning percentage.
There's somebody over here.
If you had captains on the team,
I haven't been. Not only have I not been.
reserve captains.
That's
Ball
right.
rolling.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Miles is single digits over there.
Sorry, I didn't hold my thoughts.
I was second or third last year.
I thought Vic was going to pay homage to Nick, actually, and talk about a backdoor flush draw during that hand, Big Papa. I don't know what happened. He dropped the ball on that one.
The poker community really steps up every time we bring anything to their attention as far as charities go.
And who is that?
He's really fuzzy in my ear. I don't know who that.
It was fuzzy in my ear, too.
Yeah, you must be real close to your mic there, Wizard.
He had like that pillow talk voice, like when you tune in at nighttime.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Hey, you turned the hand over.
Was
Something
it
about the charity. We didn't hear you. There is some buzz or something.
Give him a net chat here.
Bob was trying to show.
Like now you expect like what's that one slow song? I said I love you, but I lied. Is that Bryan Adams or Michael Bolton? Like, is that going to be played in the background after that Wizard announcement?
No.
Maybe a little Luther Vandross. Oh, jeez.
You never send me flowers anymore.
Yeah.
It's dirty. The guy played here one day, I'm telling you, like 4 hours.
And already the chat board loves when the Wizard gets involved. I agree. And this one, he wasn't trolling me. I was surprised. That's like 1 out of 2. You know,
Like I've said so much, look at all the trolling that's going on.
Way out the stack, my friend.
You could,
You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm up for any suggestion.
Miles calls. Thank you.
Let's go.
Folds 2, seat 1.
Yeah, Miles with pocket nines.
Everybody chasing Bob.
Looking great so far.
That's how you get at.
And Kiwi Colleen, $50 donation for Toys for Tots. Merry Christmas. Kiwi Colleen, who's been arguably our most dedicated viewer, battling health issues, in and out of hospitals, and here she is donating to Toys for Tots. Wow. Kiwi Colleen, you are an all-star. We love you, Kiwi.
Chuck.
Thank you so much, Kiwi Colleen.
Action on Endgame.
Helping out the children.
He checks. Checks.
Uh-oh, Grandpa's got a cold. But we also have a hand here. 3-10 ace, couple of clubs. Top pair for Hooter. Has the best hand at the moment. And that 5 of hearts gives Enright the straight.
175.
What a turn of events, Vic.
Call.
You didn't get my funny? I did. Thought it was pretty good. I know Big Papa got it. Dave's a comedian. He knows cheesy jokes. That was like an old dad joke right there. How's my dad joke, Dave? Was it cheesy enough? Here's Enright. He's gonna bump it up with the flush draw out there and 4 other players in the hand. Hooter does pick up a gut shot with top pair. I don't know if he's interested for that price tag of 600 though. I know I wouldn't be. Like, man, I want to see the river, but not for that. Bob with 7s, caught with his pants down. Try to play pretend. Oh, Goose with a $50 donation for Toys for Tots. Goose! Shout out to Goose for Toys for Tots. Great to see the donations for the children coming in around Christmas time. So, man, Otis, Kiwi, Colleen, and Goose stepping up for the kids.
Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee stepping up for the kids. Love seeing it.
Well, Garrett trying to get lightning in a bottle here, and it doesn't work.
A good thing, though, that Hooter let go of his ace. That would be a card you'd be thinking, maybe I have the best hand now.
Yeah, that could have got him in a lot of trouble.
Not so much.
100.
No sense of betting, Mom.
Show us them quads.
Pardon?
Man, Garrett gambling with that 6-4.
Yeah.
No, I'm not arguing with you, but
I think Garrett had a couple good poker nights in a row. I think he announced on his social media he's looking for a last-minute family vacation to Disney World. And with that call of 6-4, he's giving me the vibe that he's been doing pretty good at poker. Wanting to gamble.
Bob, you got any chips in your pocket?
You know, when I saw the 6-4 call, though, Vic, you've seen Enright get a little unlucky hitting some payoff cards and then also turning the full house and having runner, king to chop. You almost thought the 6-4 was going to get there with a higher straight just the way he's been running. But now Enright up to 22-16. The chip lead at the table.
Yeah. I was thinking, I was like, well, I also have the straight draw.
Having a great night.
They have it.
Just a lot of drama.
Yes.
A lot of adversity.
5? Yeah. I think 965.
And he just stuck to it. He got down to, I think it was $117, and he has built it back up. The 2216 does not represent adding on. This is his original buy-in of 1,000, so he's up 1216 right now at this point.
Well, Bob K with the text, I'll give it the PG version. It says Enright stepping into stuff and
smelling like a rose.
Coming out smelling like a rose.
Yeah.
And I'd agree with Bob. He's been getting his chips in there, though. He has the cojones. You say you can't complain about an action taper sitting at your table. You can't get mad when they start running pretty good. It's part of the nature of the beast.
You're enough.
Enright, one of my favorite players when he comes on this live stream. He just makes the game fun, juices it up. He doesn't drive here the fold.
Tough to call.
No,
Let's just say that.
no. He can fold at home.
He would have the same hand. He'd have the same hand as you. He would have. No, I'm saying he would have. The only thing he could possibly fold is the same hand.
I got you.
Does she got the box up there voted for 10?
Enright had raised this up, or had limped in with ace queen. Miles raising it up to 25 with 9-8. Enright just smooth calls here, and we're going to go heads up action.
And we have a 4-deuce king board. Enright still in the lead. But Miles putting on his bluffing shoes right now. I always say, if you want to bluff anyone at the table, but don't try to bluff Enright.
That's right.
I'm being serious on that. I'm not doing a pun or a joke or anything. And now he gets the ace-high flush draw.
Yeah.
Do you think he's folding to a bet?
No. Neither one of these players have paired, but Enright in a commanding lead.
You ran good the other night, didn't you? You did well the other night, didn't you?
And now he's got the goods, Vic.
Did you rebuy? No. Okay, that's right.
I will say he has the second nuts. A 3 of hearts would give the straight flush draw out there. But I would still feel pretty good with that ace.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get paid off here. Nothing for Miles to hope for. And he folds, and Mr. Enright, profit of 57, continues to build up after getting off to a shaky start. And James, just when you get a chance, if you can hear my voice, request on the chat board to take a look at the VPIP for tonight. One of the things we keep a look at, particularly on our No-Nit Thursdays. VPIP gives us a chance to take a look at those that are truly not here to knit.
The ones that live and die by the sword.
And I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Mr. Enright's VPIP is probably the highest at the table at this point. Really not much of a limb to go out on there. Garrett mixing it up here, getting aggressive. I would say Garrett, of all people, early on in the knit game, the last person standing game is the one that typically finds opportunities to get aggressive just for the sake of, and Bob's calling him out on that. Bob says, I know you're making this bet just so you can get rid of your yellow no-knit chip.
9 high.
I got a 9 too. No, I ain't see that's what you had was 9 high.
You want to see it?
No.
And sure enough, he shows his cards and gets rid of the yellow no-knit chip.
It's like a pride thing.
Oh, she's sharing with us why. He says it's like a pride thing.
Did you see the prediction that Concrete Dave
says he's expecting an early start? Is this like Groundhog Day? Is this Concrete Dave is like Groundhog, Mr.
He's
Groundhog,
saying
saying it's going to be an early start to the...
No, he said an early stop. Like he thinks that the power hour might get so crazy.
But he came back and corrected himself. He said
I
early
didn't
start,
read
an early start to the power.
Okay.
He's predicting an early start.
Okay, when I first read that without seeing the start, I thought maybe he thought the action was going to be so crazy it bust the game.
No, he corrected himself. He meant to say an early start.
Quarter each.
Well, I mean, already it's $1,000 max buy-in game. This live stream's been going on for about an hour and a half. We have 2 players over 2,000. Electric Dad at 1305. Miles starting to heat up real slow first 45 minutes. Shout out to Brian too. in the box. Our newest member of our announce team will be taking over. He'll be here on Saturdays, and me and Vic will be sharing duties with him. He's really excited. Just happy to have him a part of our broadcast team. Seems to have a passion for this live stream. All the makings of a great future.
I've already hit my like button, but I'm going to hit my heart button a few times
We have
here
a big
for Brian.
Vic.
That's for Brian, the dealer.
Yep.
Joining our commentary team.
8s,
on a
10s,
more
and queens.
regular basis.
All in the same hand.
Man. Lions and Tigers and Bears. Oh, my.
A couple of newest 2 editions of the Max Value Mafia, Hooter and Houston.
Definitely calls for a...
So heads up.
Oh, I thought he was going to call. Interesting.
Good fold, though, by Houston. Got out of the way, and we have a ace 5-7 board. Queen still best for Garrett. Jack on the turn.
Here comes a feeler bet. Am I in the lead with the 8s?
375.
Yeah, Hooter.
Are there enough scare cards out there?
Trying
for
to
my
act
opponent?
like he was slow playing his ace, and then coming out swinging, playing pretend with those pocket 8s. Nice play. Putting his opponent on a pair. And gets Garrett to fold the best hand. Hooter playing some poker, profited 327. Tricky, tricky.
Yeah.
Like the song.
Poker happens. That's an example of right there of poker happens. Now we've got a button straddle here from Honey Bear.
All right, I want to give a shout, by the way, Kenneth Green. Thanks for the love on the message board. Also, sharing with everyone. Hit that like button. We are at 43 likes, everybody. Halfway to our goal of 100. Can we get 7 right now? Get us to that halfway point. Appreciate you on this holiday season. As you can see, that Christmas tree in the background with all those toys, with Toys for Tots. We've had 3 nice, generous donations so far today, raising money for the children. Even had a friend of the reserve reach out who owns a store who has a bunch of brand new unwrapped toys, saying, hey, I can get you more for your buck right here. Basically giving us max value prices.
75.
Honey Bear utilizing his position with that $10 straddle. Senses some weakness out there, so raises it up to 75. Back around to MGM Bob. Needs 65 to call with Jack 9. And he's going to make this call.
Don't reach for your black chips. I know
All right,
you
all I got is black
call. I know
chips.
you hated the fucking call. You don't got
Turn
to
these
reach for
into
the
ones.
blanks. Ready? Wait a second now.
And we got a 4 ace deuce board. Top pair for Honey Bear. Top 2 pair, should I say.
Jason, the bear said that the other day, and I was like, I like that.
How'd you have your ace king down?
Oh, really? You said it, eh? Nice.
I don't show these, do I?
Oh, Honey Bear putting a new angle on this. He said, I don't have to show these, do I? Just waiting for somebody to step in and say, yes, you have to show them. Nice.
Garrett started it last
Nice.
week, and I hope, you know what? You got to be on your toes at all times.
That's a
on this
triple
live stream.
pump fake jump shot right there from Honey Bear. Nice try.
That's all right, brother.
By virtue of the rock here on No-Nit Thursday, we have a $10 straddle from Hooter.
Call 10.
Jack 10 Houston, Jack 10 Bob. Call. And Jack 9 of diamonds for Honey Bear.
55. Raise to 55.
And he's going to raise this up to 55.
Well, sharing's caring. We have that right now in this hand. Jacks galore.
Miles is not going to. Oh, I thought that was suited. It was not ace deuce offsuit.
So we haven't seen the fourth one yet, right? All right, let's just throw the case jack on the flop for, just for fun.
Just for fun. Jack 10-4.
Yeah, Hooter looking to set mine here. These fours.
I was going to say Jack 10-4 diamonds, but that's what we're looking at here. So back over to Houston, needs 45 to complete.
We're supposed to grab all the greens like that when we're sweating this now. Grab 300.
You were watching.
We're trying to get it.
Bob's not coming in without a little sermonette here.
55.
True to form.
Trying to limp in, and he goes like he's getting ready to
Open your mouth here, shit.
Almost crossing the line there, Bob. Not supposed to talk about the hand.
I've already told him he can ignore you safely.
Oh, boy.
What a flop. The case jack does come.
The Jack 10 does come. It was almost Jack 10-4.
I know. Top two pair for two players.
Wow.
Honey Bear also getting top pair. Man, we were one card off from having a set versus top two pair between three players.
Keep in mind, this is unadulterated poker. Raised to 335.
335.
This is going to get interesting. I think Honey Bear can get away from this after seeing a bet from a pretty quiet player under the gun and then a raise from Bob. Hooter was hoping he'd look back down and those would be threes and not fours. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, we all know what's going to happen here. We're going to see a shove, call, and a chop. The only thing that could happen out of that realm would be runner, flush draw for Houston. All in, call.
You say damn. You say damn.
Because you said damn.
It's going to be a choppy.
Jesus.
175, Bob.
Just chopping.
But they got the same hand.
You know what I had? I Jack 9.
So that's his all in, right?
Would you have Jack nine?
Jack 9. I would have still had a draw here.
Thank you, Brian, for that. Great look here on the board.
Oh, wow. He would have been two pair too, Honey Bear.
Yeah.
You had your
Been third best.
Mike Flynn, you asked for the VPIP, and now scrolling at the bottom of the board is the VPIP.
Enright crushed it. 59% for Enright.
Yes.
I had Jack 9 to diamonds.
Is everyone above 30%?
You were in there, Miles.
29. The lowest VPIP is 29% from Honey Bear.
For Honey Bear.
That's
Wow.
pretty impressive.
That is pretty impressive. We are seeing some action tonight, and the proof is in the pudding, in the math.
Chopping. I wouldn't have folded though on the flop after the flop.
Why didn't you just push her? She just pushed her.
And there's the satellite going on right now. Looks like we've broken a couple tables down to the final two.
Yeah, for sure. I figure like at 300, you're going to push that last 200.
Did you see his shirt, Bob?
But there's still time to get into that satellite. If you're so inclined, $65 satellite, and there's another one next Thursday. The satellites that we're holding are for this 2025. You're going to ring in the new year with our annual New Year's Day 50K tournament. $300 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. Starting at noon, we'll open the doors at 11 a.m. and we will have pre-reg for this one beginning on December 26th. And as we mentioned, 2 satellites. Any questions about this or any other tournaments, you can either call us at 279-8830. The area code is 419. Or go to thereseRevePoker.com.
I thought one of you, I thought you might be getting the odds to come back and take a flush or a straight.
Well, you just love this shit.
I don't see how we hit it.
50K in a day coming up.
Yep.
The new rival to the Black Chip Bounty Tournament, trying to catch the biggest one-day tournament of the year. Well, you got an opportunity. 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. You can pre-register starting December 26th. Satellites on the 12th and the 19th at 6 p.m. Just $65 to play.
We're coming up on almost 2 hours into our live stream. We're going till 11:15 tonight, and we're at 47 likes, which means we just need 3 more to get to 50. Greatly appreciate that if you could help us out. And now, by virtue of the rock that we utilize on No-Nit Thursday, there is a $10 straddle in front of Houston. Buddha's going to raise it up now in the small blind with Queen 10, make it $50. Pooter makes the call with 9-7 of clubs and a couple of hearts for MGM Bob. And Honey Bear coming along, 10-9, four-handed, going to the flop, 2-10 in the pot.
We got a Jack 9-6 board, couple of spades.
150.
Open-ended straight draw for Buddha, top pair for MGM.
And Buddha's going to bet it.
Yeah, we got mid pair by 2 other players. So everyone gets a piece of it.
Bob in these situations typically doesn't like to be calling. If he feels he's strong enough, he likes to come in here with at least a 3x bet, and sure enough, he's going to push all in.
He might even, he doesn't know it for sure, but he might be thinking he's doing a semi-bluff, maybe trying to get a Queen Jack, Jack 10 the fold here.
What's the count?
I can't reach that.
Buddha with open-ended, thinking about putting him to the test.
So Buddha's asking for a count.
Almost
8:30, 8:45.
40. How many got there? 15. 55. Copy that.
How much do you got, buddy?
He would need 705 here to call
Rocks and like 1,000.
and still have 1,200 back.
600. 800.
1,080.
Thank you.
Yep.
he makes it harder.
Like I always thought, more the merrier.
More money you get.
If they're in front of you, maybe.
Huh?
If they're in front of you, maybe.
Don't matter.
Alright, I'm gonna pick a better spot.
Don't waste your time, Ethel.
Good bet.
And
Put you on a flush draw.
MGM Bob
That's what I
profiting
thought.
420.
That's truly what I thought.
Back up to 1365.
Hey,
7-10.
now he's, oh, no,
If I didn't have that guy behind me, I would've called.
no 7-8.
But not better than
7-0.
He did not have the yellow no-nit chip in front of him. He did not have to show, and he decides not to.
I'm not even going to comment.
So now they're all eager.
He's fucking drawing for sure.
He knew who he was going all in against.
Peach, I saw your text, by the way. I'm just not going to comment on it. I'm going to keep going. But shaking my head. That's all I'll say. Shaking my head. Hope you're doing well, Peach.
Backdoor
I
flush.
appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. Has he been on the Russian pod yet?
If they were spades, it might have been. It would
I think he has,
been a
yeah.
different story, but.
When that
There he is.
when that
Okay.
crazy early hand by MGM Bob with the
Yep,
ace
there he
king.
is. I see him just going on there, too. I must have missed him
I
the
can't,
first
can't
time.
get the bet past Bob without him being all in each time.
Yeah. It's like he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, see, I got my, good run tonight. It's
Dr.
no
Bourne, I
different.
hope you're
Last
having a
week.
good holiday season, by the way. Getting
This
close
is
to
the last hand
Christmas.
beat up.
They were calling
Oh,
me
he's a
donkey
family
on
man.
the chain last week.
Getting that shopping taken care of.
Call time.
Raise.
Mr. Enright taking it up to $40 with the Queen Jack.
Try that shit again, Bob, see what happens.
Buddha has an ace.
200.
Not a great one, but an ace coming along, and right over to MGM Bob with pocket queens, and he's going to 3-bet this to 200.
Had this, he hasn't had wolf and chips like this in a while.
Yeah, about 24 hours.
Honey Bear letting go of the 9-7 of spades. Mr. Enright needs 160.
Last I was looking pretty good.
Maybe I should have put a bit on this side.
Looks like he's counting it out.
On that side.
Yeah.
Get him, Bob.
Who are you
And he
talking
does
to
make the
here
call.
Well, one thing about it, he can't be wrong.
Now,
Hey, I know he's not calling Bob.
Enright with one of Bob's
All
queens,
right, well, how much you playing? What do you want to do? 500 and run him?
but Buddha let's go with the ace-5, and he would have hit the ace.
Yeah, king, 4, ace, couple of clubs. Either player thrilled about that flop. This is where Enright's aggression does pay off sometimes. He's going to play the board and try to get Bob to fold these
You can't
queens.
call with queens when an ace and a king come, right?
Well, you
That's
can.
what the book says.
That's what the book says, chapter 4.
He wants to show.
He wants to show so bad.
And he does. Shows the, did you see him almost like kind of chuckle when he heard Bob say that?
Yeah.
Bob.
Flips his cards over.
Bob. What are you doing?
I thought that jack was a club. That's why I bet it.
Oh, all right.
He had a huge drop.
I don't know if anyone believes that, but we'll roll with it.
Goddamn king. One's okay.
I mean, hearing that, you almost think Bob would think the stream ended an hour early or something and got confused. Jeez.
10 on the button.
That'd just be
Oh, I don't
crazy.
care who you are. That's funny.
Raise 265. Fold. Fake. About right. There's the huckleberry. Calls. Fold.
So 230 the bet from Hooter.
Are you doing any good at the 2-5 up there?
No, actually.
Houston again getting a pretty decent hand, but just an outlandish price tag.
So I was like, yep, I'll do there. I lost 500 for the day.
When you were winning at 1-2 though a little bit.
Yeah, I put it all on the table.
Good fold.
I lost 500. I had 8. I was up like 300 on 1-2.
230.
200 then, or you lost 500 after total?
I lost 500 total.
Total.
It was only 6 hands.
Yeah.
There's a couple people on the calling list, but
Steve and Joe. They weren't
Sure
there, were
handed?
they?
no, they weren't there.
Short-handed?
Yeah.
It's a bad game.
Oh, mine's short-handed. A little short-handed, like 7 or 8.
But that's all the players you got. You ain't got anybody waiting. If you got 2 players that don't play no hands, you're playing 4-handed, you know?
All right, 530 in the middle, heads up. And right first Hooter. And kind of the same situation we just saw.
Will they buy
Ace, King, 3, and right.
Max is 1,000, so usually 1,000.
Does he bluff the queens again? We'll see.
75%.
Oh, fuck, that's.
Oh, he checks.
Yeah, it's hit and miss. Just depends on who's
I think I thought Hooter might put just a C bet out there just because it is N right playing a wide range.
Jay.
Jay?
He's going to check back.
You know him?
Yeah, you know him.
Asian guy?
Jay?
He's like
And N right again, taking initiative,
Eastern, I don't know where he's from, but
being the aggressor.
250. I don't know where he's from, but he's not. It's called 250.
Hooter going nowhere with the ladies.
Mm,
Says not this time. And right hits an 8. He's going to put Hooter to the test.
575.
575, 60% of the pot, roughly. Just a hair under. Hooter looking like he's reaching for calling chips.
Well, he just saw Mr. Enright make this play against Queens with MGM Bob. Don't know if that'll be in that thought process that he's going through right now.
Well, man, if he bluffs Queens off 2 times back to back, I mean, he's got to be the lady slayer now.
You've got an ace, you've got a king, you've got runner hearts out there. I know that Hooter has not played against Mr. Enright a lot.
And they're showing the ladies.
But he shows the ladies.
Does he show again?
And he's going to have to show it again to show that he is the lady slayer tonight.
He is the lady slayer tonight.
My goodness.
2 times. He hasn't had a well, he got a pair on the river, don't get me wrong, but he's betting with air. And he bluffs off Queens. The second hand in a short period of
At least I had
time.
him from the get-go. I didn't go and, like that.
Oh, I was ahead pre-flop, wasn't I?
No.
And that's why I actually thought the C bet was going to come into play for Hooter,
Oh,
but
yeah,
just
you're right,
because
you're right.
Enright's
My
been
bad.
playing so all over the place, kind of
I'm just fucking with you.
No, it was
make
good.
it look
That
like a
was good
strength play. That way he doesn't try anything tricky
All
like
I kept putting you
just
on was
happened
like,
for the second
all right,
time.
This guy either has a
Enright above 3K now.
something that it came up.
Playing some
all right,
poker.
2 pair wouldn't have made sense there, but I didn't put you on anything other than a king. That's all I put you on.
I hear you, that would have been perfect. I'll take that one.
I think I should have.
Can you pull that button back?
Well, and that's why I sat so long, because I was just like,
Yeah.
but that's, yeah, well, 100%. Well,
I get it, it's a lot of money.
No, it's not the money, it was more the,
10.
just,
Oh,
Come on,
I mean,
man.
obviously it is, but, I don't know, I was just,
I get it.
anything,
That's hard. I
he
mean,
could have
that's a
caught
really
that, like,
good
no
bet.
more.
It's a really
It
good
was a
bet.
fantastic one, yeah.
It's a really good bet.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not-
It was a really good bet from a veteran poker player.
That's what you want, though. Oh, this is my problem. I'm stupid.
Don't listen to them guys, because next time I'll have it.
Cody Dog says, Dom, I'm catching up with the message board now, guys. By the way, I was locked in on the action. Says, Dom, shouldn't Garrett and Bob see C-bet with their pocket queens? Yeah, I agree to that. I don't blame Bob a little bit on the first one, but I get it if you're trying to play a little pot control. You know, it's a situational thing. I don't think every single time you bet with your queens with a C-bet, but I think when you're Hunter and you just saw that bluff,
Stack them all on top of each other.
you're kind of getting a little scouting report of Bob playing with a wide range. I would act like you're really strong with that C-bet. That way you're just not calling off chips later down the road. It'd be easier to just bet one time, and then if he comes back at you on the Turner River, you know, you can kind of get a feel for how your queens are. I like to get a little information early when the betting is a little bit smaller than later on the turn in the river when it's a little bit more pricier.
Thank God. I didn't want to be.
So it's almost a game play, game feel type of thing.
50.
And we have a deuce-deuce-4 board, couple of clubs, and then a 10-queen-jack board. And man, you opened that door coming back in real quick. I could feel the cold.
Miles
Man.
looking to get another sweep here. He scooped the very first bomb pot of the night.
Yeah, Electric Dad flopping Broadway.
And Electric Dad with the same hand, but nothing on the top for either one of those two players. And I don't see anything yet. Well, deuce-4, Garrett.
Well,
so Garrett makes the call.
Yeah, Garrett's in great shape because right now Miles and Electric Dad would be getting quartered.
Right.
You got two players flopping Broadway. You flop a full house. This is a great situation in double board where you got one locked up, and it's very likely you can get multiple players flopping the straight, like a board like we see right here, where you can get some nice profit if they both stick around.
520. 525.
And Miles does have a flush draw on the other board if he thinks that possibly the boat is not in play. Maybe someone just has a deuce.
All in.
All in.
Yippee!
And this is kind of like in the past when we say, when you have a nut straight on the board, I'm not a huge fan of going all in with multiple players because you're subject of getting quartered.
Well, Hooter doesn't have that.
Wait, where's Hooter? Am I mixing up hands?
You're
Oh
mixing
my
up
gosh, yeah,
hands.
that's
Hooter
Electric
does not
Dad.
have that. He does have.
Yeah, Hooter.
He's
got
not much.
Yeah, he doesn't have.
He's got the nerve to put his stack in, is what he's got here.
That's pretty much it.
Top pair on the bottom with an ace kicker. I wonder if it's possible he's misreading his hand and thinking he's on a flush draw as well.
Well, he's pretty much saved Miles and Electric Dad a little bit now. If everyone gets in here.
I like 3.
You want the favorite. You want
And
sample?
Garrett,
Oh,
with this move, could be profiting a lot of money in this bomb pot. Having one board all to his
I already
lonesome.
got the Rams.
I don't want to give up 3.
And Garrett now is like, does someone have 4s? Am I missing something?
Adam, a.k.a. the professor, at the helm here, is going to do this upright, make sure we've got these multiple pots. There's going to be multiple pots here, and we're going to be chopping this possibly more than 2 ways.
What is that bet?
So quite the challenge here,
And then what is this bet?
and we know Adam is up to this challenge.
A lot of action. Said Miles and Electric Dad really got bailed out by Hooter of getting quartered because they're going to get some profit back. So they're almost, I think, I can't do the math that quick in my head, but close to even from this hand. And basically Garrett will
Remember, whoever wins this
take
hand
what Hooter
loses the
puts
top
in there.
$40.
This is going to be fun for Adam to divvy this up.
You're in for 595, 725 total.
I call it. What do I owe?
125 more out there.
And we still have action though.
3,
Electric Dad
390
and
inside
Miles, I believe, still have
action,
chips.
Don't turn your hand over.
You're a blow.
This is a huge bomb pot. And one of the most challenging ones for a dealer.
Oh, no
We've
kidding.
seen on here in a while.
I am very happy to be
back here
on this side of it. So much easier to watch it. But again, Adam, great member of our team here at the Reserve. He's a member of our commentating team here on our live stream. And now the board pairs. Electric Dad has a 10.
Check.
If he gets an ace or king,
You good?
Can he get a full house here on that bottom?
Electric Dad can.
Electric Dad can.
I check.
And
We
all
got a royal
eyes,
flush draw
and
for Miles.
just a 4 of spades there.
All right, we got deuce 4. Ace king.
And Hooter is the odd man out in this situation with his hand did not hit
I knew I could lose all of it.
Miles.
I told it.
And
I know, I didn't want it to bear.
Electric Dad
I just seen the deuce.
will half that the bottom board, which is basically quartering the entire board.
That was the first time, really, and I say this in a compliment, that I've seen Hooter make a big mistake. And he's been playing on here.
That was
so
quite the misstep. As I mentioned, I'm with you, Dom, here. I'm wondering if that was a misread on his part.
Yeah. I'm curious, too. Like, maybe
he thought he already had the straight.
I was wondering if he accidentally thought that he had the nut flush draw on the other board with
Right.
ace queen. And
Yeah.
even though the board's paired, you don't know that a boat's out there right on the flop. Maybe he thought he was playing on both boards. And like I said, I'm giving that as a compliment because he's such a solid player, such a strong player.
We have announced not only do we have coming our way the January 1st ring in the new year 50K in a day.
So look at, by the way, Professor, can we give a little props? I don't mean to cut you off.
I
getting this done.
I can't give him enough props. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm with you. It's just fantastic, he's doing a great job
Yeah, now
here.
you put this one in third. I mean,
And
3 people behind him.
I know that we get
Bottom pair
compliments from people all the time about our staff here at the Reserve.
Was there betting on the river, or you guys?
This is a premium example of how we have, as a group, earned that reputation because of members of our team like Adam here in this situation. Yeah.
Buddha, here's my 10. Buddha, here's my $10.
but what were you saying, though?
What was I saying? I was talking about coming up with the. I thought while he's chopping that up, we'll talk real quickly about what we've got coming our way, and that, of course, is the 50K in a day on New Year's Day. Tonight's Thursday night satellite dedicated to that tournament, and next Thursday also another satellite. Someone on our chat brought up again this coming Tuesday another unique tournament that we're adding to a
He calls me.
December Tuesday night here.
I don't think we lost.
The hunter I know that plays here?
And that is a Milestone Survivor tournament. That's a $100 buy-in. Starts at 6 p.m.
Rainbow.
30K starting stack.
Electric Dad, I don't
And the milestone here is that when you get your stack to 440,000, at that moment you receive $900. If that happens before the end of late reg, you can buy back in the $100 tournament and see if you can do that again. Run it up again to 440.
I almost folded.
Well, I had the flush draw and a straight draw on the other board.
Here, get in a double up. In those double board bomb pot, only taking one, but profiting a great amount.
I thought that 10 was gonna sink something.
Yeah, he had a 10 too.
No, he
had a
didn't. He
chance for a
just
boat.
held it.
Yeah.
Well, before the flop, I was like, man, this is about the junkiest hand.
You're like, hey.
Revealed your hand on the bottom.
Yeah, that's the thing with Garrett brings up a very good point about PLO. He says he looks at his hand pre-flop and thinks, oh, this is terrible. This is the junkiest thing I've seen.
I only had 10.
It's amazing sometimes you can have them in Omaha and you have a crap hand, but it's a live hand. Everyone else is sharing the good cards.
Back to No Limit Hold'em here on No-Nit Thursday. Go until 11:15 tonight. Heads up action in this hand between Mr. Enright and Buddha.
Yeah, King High still in the lead. If someone blows on it, they'll take it.
Or pairs, I don't like it.
Everybody had something locked up on the flop, though.
Top, and that was the best I could do.
Top on the
95
on the top board, yeah.
Queen Jack.
Yeah,
flush
ace queen.
draw.
And I had 2 flush draws on both sides, but they were both backdoor.
I
I misread it, and I
Who's gonna
thought,
take
I
that
thought
down?
at the bottom I had the flush, or I was 1 away. I missed because I had 4 spades.
I had Queen
So I
Jack
was
on the
like,
top
awesome.
board, and at 50 I was thinking, oh, I could take a pull for a queen or a jack. But
I think Hooter was just talking about how he misread his hand. That made sense.
Yeah.
3 mid buttons left.
only 1 board.
We were just talking about that.
Well, not only have we seen Hooter quite a bit in the last few weeks, I have actually played against him a few times in the last few weeks.
On our Monday, our Max Value Monday.
Well, and then otherwise, but I can tell you that is definitely a misread on his part. That is not something he would do. His poker and PLO acumen is much higher than what he did right there. And that's why I concluded it was a misread, and it sounds like that's what he's saying it is.
Look at this. This is the Nisco, I guess. No, I'm done.
Houston's got your favorite hand here, pocket eights. Miles had raised it up to 25. Hooter makes the call, as does Garrett.
I'll stand on that.
Four-handed.
Yeah, there's no camera.
Deuce 6-4 rainbow. Pocket eights. Looking good.
Yeah, great flop for eights.
Yeah, a couple of gut shots in there.
60.
Miles bets out 60. Feeler bet. Hooter makes the call. And I think Houston's going to raise it up, and he does. 260 is the new bet. His instincts are that that's a great flop for eights, and he is correct. And he shuts it down before anybody catches up in the straight arena. Houston coming to us for the very first time here, not only at the live stream, but at the reserve. Originally from Grand Rapids, Michigan, now hailing in White Cloud. Learned about the reserve from his friends at Westgate. And he wants to do a shout out to his boys watching him from home. His sons.
He's barely whispering.
You did it to yourself, Garrett. I just did it.
You did it. That was the most shadiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Garrett thought he was in a nice, friendly game.
That was shadier than ass.
Oh, okay, that's how we gonna play.
I'm still gonna. I'm gonna
Prison
slow roll
rules.
this. It might not be tonight, but I am going to slow roll your ass.
Gio, you're missing a heck of a game here.
He's going to be right beside your bed.
You know, this is, I can see Gio fitting into this game very well.
We would probably hear the word wonky 5 times.
We would hear it a lot. But this is definitely your...
the over-under line would be at 4.5.
Yeah. Going years back, right, Gio? We played a lot of poker together, and
what was that?
You would just have so much fun at a table like this.
I need to get Gio in here on a Monday for the 1-2. Max Value Monday, Gio. Love to see you. It's been a hot minute. Hopefully everything's going good.
This is off topic, but remember that tournament when we had
Hooter, bump it up to 6
hand, the guy had nothing.
I know.
It is the river.
Oh, and it was the bubble.
Yeah.
And he beat both of you?
On the hard bubble.
3-0, Bobby. Well, you know,
That was like rough.
Frisco?
I've
San
never.
Francisco, yeah.
Oh my god.
And he should have called. That was the worst
Oh, I
call
know.
I've ever
Worst
60?
call ever.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought it
No, we have him dominated.
Yeah, I just
Oh, we
looked
had
at
him
my phone,
slaughtered.
it's
Then he
still
turned
2.5.
over his
Mine was
hand. We're
still
like,
2.5.
yeah, high
I
fiving.
took
Like, I
the
hate when
Rams
you call,
first
but
half
after I seen
game.
it, I was like, yeah,
First
Three
half.
players. Plus 1.5.
best scenario.
I know. We should have won that hand.
Dry
man.
9.
He should have got knocked out. And we should have got to see.
Check.
Bubble. So sick.
I don't know. It was one of the worst beats ever. Just the way that it happened.
Yeah, it was
I mean, we didn't lose a lot of money. We're
No.
just trying to win a seat to a small
It's
tournament.
just.
Hooter bets
All
out 50 to see where he's at. Enright's got the best of this with the 8-7.
Yeah.
Me and him
Flopping
had the same
big
hand.
slip.
So it wasn't like you were
On
gonna
the
keep playing, you just needed to get that.
Mr. Enright continues to do what
Much
Mr.
flush
Enright
call,
does.
and then
for
the
Hooter.
guy should have folded and let one of us get knocked out. That would have been the end of the tournament, and you know, but he called.
Bless you.
What, was he trying to win
Ace-9.
this Adelaide?
Yeah.
We have Ace-10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took half his
And a
money
free
away
card.
if he lost.
It's a
Like,
blank.
where he was almost
It was absolutely
dominated.
pointless. for him
Enright's
to
still
do
with the
that.
check mark.
And we're like, we both have Ace-10. He has Ace-9.
He called
Blank,
it
blank,
third.
blank, blank. 9
Enright,
knocks us out.
AKA the
Both
Canadian Full House, has 3 pair.
It was for the Millie, right?
Yeah.
7s and 8s.
Millie's
Trying to win a seat to the middle.
He makes a bet, and
Satellite.
Hooter calls.
Nine.
Like, it
Hooter
wasn't
was not a
something-
believer
It wasn't a lot
there.
of money, just the way that
I
it
know.
happened. It was so painful.
Especially, why would you call it? He's
And
already
now,
said that.
Mr. Enright, who at one point, Gio, Mr. Enright was down to $117. He took a couple of big body blows early on in tonight's action
Not that he would know
and
that.
did not re-up. He just continued to hammer away and hammer away. And now, from his original $1,000 buy-in, he is at $3,235.
Right? I just been saying, all right, it's all done, right?
Mr. Enright, a.k.a. Gio's dad.
Once we saw what he had, we were literally high-fiving.
Yeah, of course.
I want to see that birth certificate.
What's that? The birth
I
certificate?
want to see it.
You don't know how to play.
I do.
You just don't know how to play. 'Cause that's a
Gio, make it
I had an
happen.
overpair when you called me.
I did there,
Oh, boy.
but you had 2 pair, so
Well, what was your overpair?
I had kings.
Well,
Jack,
there's a
10
pair
of
cards
hearts.
on the
We're
board.
expecting a raise here.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I had ace king.
And my
Huh?
I had ace
expectations
king.
just got shot down. There's a call.
I did have kings over. Correct. I did show.
No, I think you would have made the.
I would have made the call. I mean, I would have went higher than that. I would have raised it.
Two of the toughest, huh?
Enright, gonna ride this heater. Coming in with 7-6.
3 players. 3 deuce 9. Rainbow.
Check around.
Yeah, I checked.
Buddha still in the lead with the ace, but checks all the way around, so that gives Buddha a chance to take pair of 7s with an ace kicker, and Enright pair of 7s with a 6 kicker. In the meantime, got Bob curious with his gut shot. Where do we stand here? Puts out $50.
I got a couple overs, gut shot. Doesn't seem like everyone's. No one's
Take
too
that
strong.
back. It was Buddha that made the bet.
Does Buddha know where he's at? Goes to Value Town here. Yes, he does.
Yeah, a little better.
Getting aggressive.
I want to fold, but I can't. Raise
And
plays.
yeah, Buddha went to Value Town on that river. Added another 200 to his stack. Nice bet.
Lucky turn.
Oh, Nick, thank you for that
I
clarification.
was aiming at Bob down there. Sorry, you got in the way there, buddy.
That
Whoever you can shoot
Enright
at.
had purchased 5 blacks. So if we look at that as $1,500, now he's up. He is up $1,400.
Show you one. Join the
You're so tricky. It's like a good warm coat. Yeah, it's maybe a new coat. You want a coat?
I've had it.
I just ordered it. Just ordered it. Amazon. My buddy's $30-40. Yeah, my buddy's bought me a nice one last week. Ordered it when he got home.
Accidentally ordered 2.
2.
But never returned it. I don't think I'm growing anymore.
You don't think?
No. Maybe this way, that's about it.
Yeah.
Raised to 25.
In position with 9 cent of clubs, 7 of clubs. Honey Bear is going to raise this up to 25. And he's going to get 3 callers. $100 in the pot. 5 players to the flop.
4 players.
We got a queen, deuce, ace board, couple of hearts, top pair for Hooter.
Check.
Enright got a piece of this. Usually means he's going to stick around. And at a cost of $50, he does.
Heads up. Check. 150.
That turn doesn't change anything. A bet from Hooter results in a snap fold from Mr. Enright and a profit of 125. Updated VPIPs scrolling along the bottom. Again, no surprise, Mr. Enright now up over 60%. He was just below 60% earlier. And everybody at the table at or above 30% VPIP tonight so far.
Turn on the button.
Buddha getting a little rush. Feeling it. Now getting ace queen. One of his better pre-flop hands.
Yep, $10 button straddle, so he's just going to limp in with it.
Raise to 60.
This is exactly what he was hoping for. A raise of 60 from Garrett with an ace-6. Mr. Enright, 10-8 of diamonds, completes.
A little surprised Buddha didn't 3-bet there.
I am very surprised. I kind of thought that was the purpose of limping in early position with the ace-queen. But in the meantime, we're going to go 5-handed to this flop.
And he hits top pair on a 4-ace-5 board, along with Garrett.
75.
And that trims the field, gets us down to heads-up action going to the turn. And Garrett now 2-pair. And they go check, check. Free card.
Check, check.
Buddha did have a backdoor flush draw here, but didn't hit it. And Garrett, the pre-flop aggressor, the flop aggressor, and it pays off.
I was just thinking that.
And he takes down a nice pot.
You forgot.
He wants a bigger stage.
I want it where it hurts.
No, that would have been a good spot, like this.
Buddha was actually thinking, I'll
Like
get this
this.
out of the way, let
Like
it slow roll.
And then give it a toss. The light toss, you know?
It's got to be a. I gotta hit it when it hurts.
That was a good spot.
That definitely did not hurt.
Pot wasn't big enough.
Picked up the club draw on the turn. I was thinking about putting some money in, but you would have called.
10 on the button.
Where was the 3-bet on the flop or pre-flop?
Out of position.
It's always your excuse.
All right, picking up 10s.
85.
85 to go. Staying true, staying consistent.
Call.
Electric Dad going to keep Ivanis going heads up.
Heads up.
With a 7-5 deuce board. Great flop for Enright.
Check.
Electric Dad with top pair. sure Enright's style benefits him where he could get paid off here. He's a heavy favorite.
210.
210.
Check.
Queen of diamonds. Full steam ahead.
Yeah, don't look away, folks, because there's some poker being played here right now. And you got players with these two players with their style of play. Anything could happen, particularly when you get an ace on the river.
Pair of sevens. Pair of sevens out.
And they go check, check to showdown.
Pair of tens. Nice hand.
I'm over, saved you money.
I was calling, but I wasn't
Run dry, Adam.
And Enright now.
Dan's here.
Dan the man.
Almost up to 3,500.
Do bump out again, or?
Having a great
I
night.
don't care.
Next time.
Now, let me just get on the Enright bandwagon here a little bit, because Mr. Enright made a comment at the end of that saying that river saved you money. And and Electric Dad made some kind of comment, and what Electric Dad have to understand is that that queen nor that ace really didn't really scare Mr. Enright. If the ace comes and Electric Dad makes a move at that, Enright's still calling. That might, you might make a move in that situation and it may work 90% of the time. But when you've got a player of the style of Mr. Enright, 90% of the time that's not going to work.
If he didn't know the house, he wouldn't be allowed to play.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not telling people they should go out and play like Mr. Enright, because he's one of a kind. He's one of a kind, and that's a risky proposition. I certainly do not see myself ever being able to take my game in that direction. But his unique style, his unique approach to this game,
You guys running the nit button?
not wholly unique, but unique to most of the players you're going to come up against,
Yeah.
is something to take into consideration when you're sitting down at a table with him.
Exactly. Did everybody do
Put
it?
it on.
Well, they didn't have a choice.
We ought to play it on Sunday, Bob.
Mandatory?
That's what I
Big
thought
game.
you said.
What was it playing?
Lose
10,
the net
25?
100 to every person, is that what you're saying?
Or 5, 10, 20? Or what were you guys?
10, 20.
And Nick, he did say that he was going to call
Yeah.
even if you bet
Jared
the
will
river.
probably
on
be
He
ace.
did. He did say that.
All the
He can
time?
do
Or
it, 'cause
just,
that game, that's just like he does here. Players
Every now and
changing
then.
that game constantly,
he always wants to make it bigger.
you know? Might have been 25-50.
Raise the
I
third.
don't remember. I know it changed. So it might have been
Yeah, it
25-50.
probably changed 25-50 after like 10 o'clock.
It was like
or 12.
midnight.
Yeah. Boom.
There's a lot of
Did you
money.
add on?
Yeah,
You didn't
yeah.
add
Oh.
on? Did you add on?
No.
Oh.
Well,
3 or 4 of them guys got
can't
too much
win what
money.
I won
You get
like
ready to,
this.
you're gonna have to this hand.
I was only on one bullet.
One bullet?
Don't worry, it's.
What,
You know
not
who
3
voted
or? What, 4?
I had
Ruben was a
everybody
big
else had
winner.
5?
Oh,
5
he
to
must have
10.
drank a 12 pack.
So
Yeah, he was
I
getting
couldn't
obnoxious though.
Yeah.
be all in.
Yeah.
He must have told me 6 times how much he loved me.
Chad got me on like a $15,000 pop.
Were you
Yeah,
guys
so he
alone?
said, plus or
Love
plus,
one drunk, huh?
I bet you were alone.
No?
I bet you were.
Yeah. You're definitely awake the whole time.
Like what?
I said you're definitely awake the whole time.
Yeah.
We got a queen, deuce, 4 rainbow flop.
Check.
Buddha getting the best of it.
Check.
Mid pair.
Check.
Check. Check.
We've seen him be aggressive with mid pair.
75.
Did they get a hold of
He's
you?
going to bet half pot.
Yeah, he asked me if I was playing. I was like, well, keep me in the loop. I said,
Fold. 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 You got the rock thing. Sure. Yeah, I guess I just.
Bravo, well done.
Ruben was in a hand with Junior. Junior had pocket sixes. Ruben had ace king. Flop came ace.
Big Jim is asking you to check your mic. This is Vic doing a mic check. Just let us know how we sound.
Mic check.
Oh, man.
Big Jim, we appreciate your feedback. Anybody else, let us know.
Jim.
How do we sound out
I just
there? We wanna
adjusted
make
it a
sure.
little bit.
A box broke or what? Yeah, that went off.
Hopefully that works out
I think it needs
a little bit better. Hey, Danny in the house too. I just saw that. So Vic, I don't know if you gave a shout to Danny yet.
Not yet.
But yeah, Danny, hope you're doing well. Used to work
Fold.
with Danny at a previous location.
I would have stayed that.
Yeah, Danny, get in here.
Brent says sounds good.
All right, thanks, Brent.
Every time. Why don't you bring
Kiwi
me?
thinks we're both a little low.
Something in that, on that floor. That floor's so fucking dirty.
DFG
Just up on that couch.
checking in with us.
You know?
I got one for you here, DFG, after this one.
And we have a 4-8-9 board.
No, I know.
She's sweet about it.
Open-ended straight draw for Electric Dad. Mid-pair for Garrett.
Real good. She's a lapdog.
Check. It's hard enough to
And now the straight
Wow.
hits for Electric Dad, but that does give Miles an open-ended straight draw with a flush draw. So action turn
Love
card.
me.
Yeah, that's 110. She can tell. She knows it. Plus, you always feed her.
Dad's going to bet this out, 110. Garrett. Kind of like the flop, but he doesn't like it now.
I know
Doesn't like the board now.
Fold. Fold. All in.
And the little semi-bluff
Oh.
from Miles gets snapped with the nuts. He still has outs, though.
Yeah,
That's
the
one thing.
computer
If you're gonna
knows
bluff,
that the
give
Jack of
yourself
Diamonds,
outs.
Queen of Clubs, Jack of Clubs is already in the muck, so
Which hand would you rather
it's
have?
not 11 outs, it's 8 outs that Miles is looking for.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see it, okay? Look at my fucking eyes, okay? Smart.
And Miles would have hit the straight also, so might have done the same thing even if he saw the river.
He said nobody even has a pair
Just in
out
a cooler
here.
situation.
I thought you weren't familiar with the
Electric
card
Dad,
game.
doubling
If you
up.
put 5 in a row. It's a straight. You don't have to pair it.
Again, look at these eyes, I shouldn't have to explain.
And everybody, thanks for joining us. No-Nit Thursday here, our Thursday staple for our live stream here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. That'll be our regular Joe Poker Show.
What do you say? Miles at 500.
And locally here, keep in mind our upcoming schedule for December. Going to look a little different, particularly because of Tuesdays. We're changing up the tournament every Tuesday. We've got an interesting milestone tournament this Tuesday. But then the Tuesday after that and the Tuesday after that is going to fall on the holidays. So our last Tuesday night live stream will be this coming Tuesday until after the first of the year. Because then on Tuesday we've got Christmas Eve, the following Tuesday New Year's Eve, which is a great segue to talk about the New Year's Day tournament. And we'll put that graphic up again shortly, but we've had it up there a couple times.
Yeah, it's crazy. Christmas
The important
Eve
thing is go to thereservepoker.com, take a look at all the updates there.
You know what time it is?
No. Somewhere between 8:30 and 9. Check.
Somewhere between 6:30 and 11:15.
Check.
Can I get 800 in black and a rack of blue?
You want 9 gold? Yeah. Check. 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 What do we need? 800 in black and a rack of blue.
Honey Bear catching the 6 at the end. If nobody gets aggressive on this and they go to showdown, this is going to be his pot. A win is a win. $67 profit, and he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. DFG, we've been talking quite a bit tonight about our Toys for Tots program. We continue to see the presents build around the tree. A newer addition is yet another bicycle there. And tonight, on the Thursday, No-Nit Thursday, we will be having 3 different bomb pots. And collectively, the group has agreed that the winner of tonight's bomb pot will then take $40 out of that bomb pot profit and donate it to Toys for Tots. If it's a chop between 2 players, then each player will contribute $20. So the generosity for our program continues to grow here in so many different ways, and we're just honored to be a part of it.
Condom hat? It is a condom hat.
You're just jealous.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Buddha raises it up to 50, and that's not going to go unnoticed by MGM Bob, who in the cutoff has pocket 3s. And Electric Dad just needs 40 to complete with his button straddle, and he does.
You're sitting right next to him, you seem to know a little bit about it. Why don't you go ahead and do it? Smart ass.
And the banter continues.
Nah, I'm gonna call me Brown. Getting out of line over there.
I won't let you get too far out of line.
My button's the only one on TV. Now there's.
And we have a 10 queen deuce board, couple of hearts, and then a set for Buddha.
200.
That's 200.
Oh, he's got a cramp. I hate when that happens. Get him a banana.
Stretch it out.
Not a fan of a cramp.
Somebody get him a banana quickly. Get that potassium going.
Not play the sand, just split the money back.
I never knew that the bananas helped out with the cramps.
Yes, they do. Well, particularly leg cramps.
How much?
Noted.
Calf.
I used to just drink a bunch of water.
That helps. Electrolytes help. But typically it's the potassium.
Salt to give you some bananas.
No, take some
Someone
away.
just said bananas too.
Yep. It's pretty common. I'm surprised you haven't heard of that.
Yeah, I guess I'm
really quick.
living underneath a rock. I don't know the power of the banana.
I knew water.
Show my hand. Oh, I can't reach it.
Yeah, you
Danny,
gotta
show my
relax,
hand,
buddy.
please.
Gotta relax it. It can be very painful.
Sorry, guys. That don't count.
Yeah, that don't count.
What'd he show? What'd he show?
10.
No mercy.
Actually, he did not show his hand.
I know.
Bro, he's in.
Yeah, I think we're gonna let that one
Gray
slide.
area, that's a gray area. We'll let that one go since he's hurting.
Thanks, guys.
Even Bob coming into his defense, you know it must be. He must be in pain when Bob's even helping his buddy out.
Just gotta let it relax.
It was the opposite. He said he didn't show his
Yeah, I
hand.
don't feel sorry for him.
He doesn't get to go
I want
over
to
his
kick him
yellow
on the other
no-nit
leg, to
chip.
be honest.
Kick the guy
It would have been
when
funny
he
if
is
he showed
literly
it
down.
For you, and then
Yeah.
you got
On the
up.
ground.
He told him. Verbal binding.
And then he gave you the-
Verbal binding.
No mercy.
I'm saying if he wasn't in pain at all, it was all an elaborate ruse.
I just thought it was another trick or something.
Right.
That would have been one hell of a trick.
Garrett was ready to.
I ain't falling for nothing ever again.
You could be jumping off of the top of building. I ain't showing his hand.
Fair enough.
Until that hand's mucked.
Call 911. Nope.
50.
Lots of fun here tonight. I have to say, Garrett now pocket eights.
Yeah, just.
And a big smile.
You ever wake up at night?
Honey Bear letting go of the Jack 9 after Garrett raises it up to 50. Enright just cannot sit still, so he's going to come in with a suited Queen 2 of clubs.
When he gets a piece of it, 6-7 deuce.
Depends on where your
Great
Charlie
flop
horse
for
is.
eights.
So when you're having a Charlie horse, if your foot
Enright checks
this
his
way,
option.
Up this way.
Garrett bets.
Oh.
And Enright comes along.
You stretch it the opposite way.
But it's so hard to do it.
It is hard to do, but if you can hold
Now
it for
king.
10 seconds, it generally goes away. I kept trying to look at
The eights get the check mark.
Deuce.
And they're going to go check to showdown. And Garrett takes down a profit there of 202.
The rock is out. Under the gun.
Peach and Tony have some
Give me a cramp.
comments on the cramp there for you.
I don't know if it's any genuineness out of that group of people.
I seen a guy pass out from one before. It hurt so bad.
I've been called out for it.
I'm in a lot of pain.
I believe it, buddy.
Here comes the bullshit. You
Hooter
try to
now.
grab some rats. We're going-
There's a 10 straddle in effect, and he's first to act.
I'm not going for it. I've tried that shit a couple weeks
And he
ago.
wakes up with ace king and raises it up to 40.
Winners and he got a fucking phone call.
Can to feed his goldfish?
Oh,
Dad, queen 10, definitely in his range, making the call. Queen jack for Enright, that is definitely in his range, and he makes the call. Buddha gets out of the way with the moose suited, does not complete his straddle.
Looks good, eh,
And you
Miles?
can see if he can walk off that cramp he's got in his leg. Three-handed going to the flop,
You know-
135 in the pot.
You know what? I don't agree with people all the time, but Tony Halt has a great point about being Italian. A cannoli does sound a lot better than drinking water or a banana. You could maybe have a banana filling in the cannoli. But
Hooter's going to hit the best of this with a king kicker, and both Enright and Electric Dad hitting middle pair. So this pot is a beginning to brew. No change there.
that's 200. Fold. Call.
Well then.
Electric Dad gets out of the way, heads up action, going to the river.
Yep. Blank. Hooter still with the check mark. 715 in the middle.
Check.
All in for 359.
All in.
And he's going to get paid off. Goes all in with 315, and Enright pays him off, and now Hooter's going to take down a profit here of 735.
Yeah.
Got felted earlier in a bomb pot with kind of a mysterious call. He confessed later that he did misread his hand, so he's looking to make a comeback here, and that's a step in the right direction for Hooter.
Well, and with this game, you can, you know, it's funny. It's $1,000 max buy-in. But you could easily make that back and still have a good night with the action we're seeing tonight. Like we said earlier, look at the VPIPs. Honey Bear, the lowest VPIP is at 31%.
Yeah.
Every single player is staying active. Some louder than others, of course. But everyone's active.
Bob Enright, button straddle. Action will be on Miles.
drink
Let me drink
In
a
the
Mountain
small
Dew.
blind.
You need salt.
Powerade every now and then or
Yeah,
something.
I need,
Electrolyte.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
healthier.
Like-
Electrolyte.
yeah, like, Gatorade.
Electrolytes or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to go see if he needs me to get him a Gatorade. Hopefully somebody's answered that because this is a 15-minute delay.
Oh, I'd hope so. Jeez.
Wonder if there's any.
Someone help the guy out.
Might be. Yeah, right on the top. I see them. Looks like there's Powerade. Gatorade. Cold.
There is Gatorades in there.
I'm gonna go get one.
Cold.
They're like $4.
Where is the 60?
$2.50.
Maybe
Realize
Dan has a
it's just
Gatorade
you
for
in
him
his hand.
behind him.
Yes, I do.
Cold.
What?
What is it called? What was Booty?
29.
No chance.
You're in blind, baby.
No way.
Just put it in.
He took advantage of the handicap. This guy ain't even trying to throw the ball. I'm telling you, running every play.
No, I've been trying to throw it. They haven't completed very many. They got good ass receivers too.
Stafford looked like $1 million last
Cup's
year.
playing, isn't he?
Stafford's
Yeah.
playing.
Cup? Cooper
Yeah.
Cup's playing.
Yes,
And knocked out.
Stafford, yeah. I'm saying they were
And the
moving
running
up,
back.
they were moving up into the field last week.
Yeah, there we go.
I
Good
know I
last
forgot
one.
to call.
Call.
Cold. Cold.
Yeah, Stafford is playing.
Cold. Cold. Cold.
Buddha away from the table with ace 10, trying to look for a banana.
Just me and you, Cos?
And we have a 7-10 ace board, all hearts, top pair for MGM.
Cold. Too many.
Yeah, a little feeler bet.
24 you would have called? The 24 you would have called?
23 and a half. Would you have stacked one?
Just laughing at him now. Yeah, please.
You will never.
I didn't even know that it was like that.
I knew it, but that was last week. Borderline. You played all them,
It wasn't.
all them shows and you didn't know till
I
last
swear
week.
to God.
I know, when you threw it back, I saw that.
Like, I would never have thrown it back if I would have known that that was how it's played.
Fold. There you go, buddy. 10% of all my winnings.
We got 58 likes, creeping up to 75. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Appreciate everyone active, helping out the channel. 20 to go from Electric Dad with Jack 7. Honey Bear coming along.
I'm glad I didn't bet it.
Enright's going to bump it up just a smidge.
Fold.
80.
Fold.
When I say just a smidge, that seems like a standard gentleman's raise with the style of game we have tonight. Houston shaking his head, thinking, just give me some cards. I'm seeing the action.
Call.
I want to get in there. 10-5 will not do it.
Call.
So three-way action. $247 in the middle. We go to a flop with a 8-4 king board, couple of hearts. Everybody misses. Advantage Enright. The initial aggressor. You got to think a C-bet's coming with his style.
225.
And there it is.
Rain in there, I think. It's not good for the rain.
Fold. Why? What difference? Fold. Why would it be an advantage?
They got great receivers. Hard to catch the ball. Hard to pass it. Yeah, look at it.
Is it coming down?
Yeah.
All big. 10 on the bottom of the rack. Well, why not first? Fold.
Well, I went to check on Buddha, and you will see that in about 15 minutes. He was able to get a Gatorade. He's feeling much better. He just had to kind of ride out that cramp. I've been in those situations. There's nothing you can do until it just stops. But he did get a Gatorade. And I did follow up on the request to get a Mr. Enright John Deere hat autographed. Seemed a little reluctant, but he's okay with it. And I will follow up on that. Next week we'll be auctioning off a autographed
Enright John Deere hat?
Enright
John
Deere hat, so we can raise some money for the toys, additional money for the Toys for Tots.
Well, Geo's in there for like 300 then.
Exactly. And also what's in the works is MGM Bob is going to bring in another shirt like he has done in the past, one of those nice cross shirts that's somewhere between a poker shirt and a bowling shirt. And what was the nickname that shirt was given last year?
Oh, geez.
But he will be bringing another shirt in this year, autographing it, and we'll be auctioning that off again to raise money for, continue to raise more money for the Toys for Tots program.
Great place for your man cave. Get it framed.
And also tonight's satellite, the Thursday satellite, which is for New Year's Day. Got an update on that. Nice turnout. There will be 7 players. They'll play down to 7 players. Those 7 players will get a $300 voucher for the New Year's Day, $50K in a day. In the meantime, look at this, Dom. Oh, my heart flutters with 7 players in the hand.
Big special. 9-9 deuce and Electric Dad flopping 3 of a kind. Hogging it all. 2 players, a 2 pair, Enright and Garrett.
That's 15. Call. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Oh, yeah. Tony Halt reminded us, a Charlie Sheen shirt.
Yes, the
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen shirt. Indeed, indeed. Now the 8 of hearts comes on the turn. And Electric Dad just has this on lockdown.
What did you say, 50?
He said check.
Oh, check? All right, that's fine.
Check.
And not the kind of run out that's going to get Dad paid here,
Wow.
but he does make a bet here of $225.
Yeah, there's 115 in the pot. He's going for the crazy over bet. I think it's because of who's in the hand.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He's basically just goading Enright. Like, how stingy can you get? Are you going to let it go? And Enright is going to keep him honest.
100%. King 9. 100%.
So I'm going to make this reference, even if DFG is out there or not. But when I see these two guys go at it, I think of Nolan Ryan and George Brett.
Wow.
I see Enright up on the mound as Nolan Ryan.
I think you need to take it easy.
Taking that pitch in real close to the knees on Electric Dad.
You're going Nolan Ryan and George Brett, though? We're talking 2 goats here.
Well, I'm not talking about the level of talking about their style of play and the passion and the aggression that when the Brett steps up to the plate and when Nolan Ryan puts his foot on that mound.
I mean,
that's how I feel these 2 players go at it.
You know, Nolan Ryan was still throwing like 102 at the age of like 44.
Oh, and he was still punching people too.
Yeah. He punched out Ventura, and he was still going like 8 innings. The pitch count was nothing for him.
No.
You did not care. No. Actually, the 2 pitchers in my lifetime that I thought the pitch count means nothing. Nolan Ryan and Jack Morris, even though Jack Morris is good in his own right, but not Nolan Ryan level. But Jack Morris did not care about the pitch count. We have a ace 3 deuce board, couple of hearts.
And now we're 8-handed. This is just keeps getting better and better. This is not even this is Concrete Dave's prediction of an early dare I say power hour.
Well, Buddha's gonna just spritz it up here with 2 pair. $40, making it inviting for everybody.
Call 40.
See, even Honey Bear's riding dirty right now, trying to get lucky. I don't blame him. Now the 6.
Check.
Pairs up Honey Bear. couple outs. Get 3 of a kind of long.
Yeah, 160 in the pot. Buddha's going to want to put a serious bet out here to discourage. I thought he said 220 actually, but he said 120. I thought he was going way over the pot, but he bets 120.
He's a good roller, man.
Bob gets out of the way. No redraw there for Honey Bear in terms of a flush draw, so he folds, and Buddha takes it down.
What is it, Mount Pot?
A couple summers ago, I don't know if you realize this, I think for 2 summers, Nolan Ryan's son was playing with the Toledo Mud Hens at shortstop.
Did you get to meet Nolan Ryan?
I did not. I know that I got intel that from time to time Nolan Ryan was in the stadium to watch his son, but it was kept very hush-hush because they knew that it was like opening Pandora's box.
So, to go.
But I know that he was here from time to time watching his son play. I don't know where his son is playing now. Facially, he looks like his dad, but he's second baseman, shortstop. He's a very short young man. Plays with a lot of hustle. Got to see him play a few times here in Toledo.
I got to meet Roger Clemens.
Oh, is that right?
His son was in Toledo. Yep, really nice guy.
It's the top of the hour. It is a dealer change, so that means bomb pot time. This generous group of gentlemen here at the table on Thursday night have decided that $40 is coming out of this bomb pot profit and going to the Toys for Tots. If it's 2 players that win it, then each of those 2 players puts in $20.
Got 8, still need 7. Hold the action.
Oh no, and I won. Crushed it.
You got Bob's yet?
Yeah? No?
Yep. Okay, still hold the action though. Did you add the second board in there? Oh, okay.
Just catching up in the back real quick.
You just let me know, buddy.
Check.
No action, please. Appreciate your patience, guys.
And sometimes you don't mind the timeout. Get a second to breathe. And we have a 4-ace-4 board, 5-7-3, couple of diamonds on both boards.
All right, action on Miles, Bob. Check.
Ace-4
Check,
and MGM Bob's hand.
Check. 90.
Also has an open-ended straight draw on the other board, so MGM possible scooping. Do we have the 6-4? I gotta actually look before. The 6-4 is not there. So yeah, MGM crushing this flop.
Call.
Six of diamonds, king of diamonds. So the flush hits on both boards, but players that are left in the hand have squadouche. Actually, a bunch of scare cards for MGM Bob's.
All in.
Bob trolling, Bob. And MGM's going to profit 260 in that bomb pot, taking it down.
He hasn't said anything. But
I turned the full house on the top.
I can't fold that type of thing. That's
Forceful? Sixes.
Two pair and open it.
Two that bump
Yeah,
up
I
button.
That forceful on the top, on the top. Ace four.
Two pair on the bottom and straight on top.
Yeah, I gotta take it down right there. You can't let you hit that six.
I got a bad card. 3 hearts.
Well, that's the only thing I can hit.
Same
Yeah.
one from Tuesday.
I'm glad you
I
folded.
need a 3 hearts.
You usually snap me off there.
Oh, yeah, sure I do.
You do. What are you talking about?
Oh.
It is the same one, you're right, yeah. Didn't we change it out twice? I don't remember, definitely once. Or no, it wasn't reading, that's what
I knew Buddha was gonna come up with some kind of bullshit where he wouldn't have to play. I'm telling you, I told you that after the first hand.
James, I got the rock on the button.
Come on. Oh, someone called him out there?
Yeah.
So it's 1 divided by 52 times 1 divided by 52. That's the odds of it. Being the same card twice. Not good. They're above me.
Oh, okay. What's going on? Condom hat?
40?
Hey, I came to your defense on that ace king, by the way. You'll rewatch it and you'll see it.
The ace king?
Yeah, and there's been a request, brought up earlier a while back about
We
getting
are on a delay, Vic, going out there.
John Deere hat signed
Oh, the negotiation.
by Bob Enright to be auctioned off to raise money for the Toys for Tots.
Huh. Yeah.
And I said I would follow up on that.
Get a John Deere
Because that
hat.
was brought up.
Because you've been talking about the shirt?
Not yet,
Well, let them know.
one thing at a time.
Well, we gotta raise some money. We got
Yes.
beat last year anyway.
Yeah.
That's a thing. Did Toys for
But you're
Tots
good with
come out
that,
of the
right,
last
Bob?
Yeah, yeah, sure did.
Yeah,
I would imagine.
All right. You don't,
That's the closest thing to Bob.
don't sign an alias, but you can just give a false signature so that nobody copies it and then,
So
goes
you
to the
paid
bank
40.
and takes your
I
money.
just need to know for the
What
stack
on,
size.
what I go by on the screen, been right.
All right, all right.
That's a classic Enright response.
I sure did. No, I
Alright, so yep, this stack is 40 light, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all.
What's this thing?
Toys for Tots.
That's Toys for Tots.
Oh, because you scooped it, yeah.
That was worth it though.
Who won that last bomb?
Bob scooped it.
Bob.
He bet everybody else.
Nobody, somebody.
It was diamond.
Yeah, that's right.
Diamond.
I can just start taking it out of the
Give the
pot
money
if
to
you
the
guys
kids.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flush
what he
draw
did.
cost me money. The flush hitting both
Lost money.
boards cost me money, yeah.
If it was a different card, you.
Oh, man, he folded sixes. He would've got me. Yeah, he definitely got me.
Stafford's locked up, bro. 35.
We keep pounding away at him, you know, eventually it'll come.
Kiwi just sent you an email.
Me?
No, I'm sorry. Kiwi, I sent an email to you, Kiwi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say me.
Just to let her know
Okay.
she was
I'll check it out.
talking about something. No, I sent it to her.
160.
And Colonel has come on here.
Right.
$125 to call for Houston. Is Enright 3 betted this with ace queen? I think Houston's just had enough. He's been pretty card dead. He's seeing a suited queen. Some straight opportunities. Thinking I gotta see a flop. I'm seeing the action in front of me. Let's get it in there. See see what happens. So 5 players going to the flop, paying 160 for this one. 802 in the middle. Opportunity at its finest. Vince.
Yeah.
5-handed for 160. Pre-flop,
And we have a 8-king-9 board. And, well, here it is. Houston.
Houston getting the best of this with the 9?
Yeah. Garrett does have an open-ended straight draw.
Check.
And here's the thing. If Houston does not bet this, Garrett is likely to bet this. Unless he decides he's far enough in the lineup here, he doesn't.
I mean, Houston has
he can just get a free
right
card.
now.
He could just.
I like him shoving there. Just I get it, but with 400, you're getting such a great price on your money where you can take it down right then and there. Just with the multiple checks in front of him. Vic.
Yeah.
Kind of like what you've seen Buddha done twice when he's flopped mid-pair and most of the players have checked to him. Playing it aggressive. Houston now decision time.
It would require the remainder of his 400 in chips to make this call.
Tough spot.
Problem is, number of problems here for Houston. Yeah, he's going to push it in here.
And
he's currently in the lead.
He's blocking also.
And he is blocking Garrett with a queen.
Yeah, great card to have with your 9.
MGM Bob, don't know what he was thinking about. Took him a few seconds too long.
I was going to call you there. Real light Garrett.
Bob announced to the Garrett he was going to call him real light there.
I don't think so.
He said it. I'm just going by his words.
Yeah, I know. You know I love the guy, but 10 outs here for Garrett.
No, I got pocket pair, but I just had a feeling. You know?
That's not one of them. So far, Houston is holding up.
And Houston holds.
Holds with 2 pair now, kings and queens.
Profits 1,000. Patience is a virtue. And look at Houston, who's been card dead majority of the time. All of a sudden, sneaky is up $600. He hasn't added on or anything. That's his original buy-in.
Coming to us from White Cloud, originally from Grand Rapids, Michigan. His first time in the building, learning about our game from his friends at Westgate. And with a shout-out to his boys watching him at home.
If I don't have all these people behind me, I do.
You're jacking your 10 live there, so you're
not the nice queen. Yeah.
He doesn't have a street draw. He just got the 9.
He had the 9 with the queen.
Right, so he can hit a jack or a 10, so he's got those 6.
Follow with a stack.
160.
Where it was at.
He's actually a little bit ahead.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
Get some lines, please.
Yeah, if he doesn't have a jack.
If I'm the only one left.
I pocket 5s, dude. That's like any other board I would have went, but
You had 5?
I
That's
That's my favorite hand, man, and it doesn't really lose extra. Like
It's such a live board.
I know. That's why I was like, if there was like more rainbow to it, like I
Just
would
throw a deuce in.
Yeah,
with any of it.
something. I would have had
Think
a
about
shot.
it, yeah.
Just big ones in front. I'm just going to get a scoop just as easy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. If I'd have called you, you'd have got there.
I should have called him.
Oh, I am, if he doesn't. Oh, yeah,
Quarter?
you got your voice back.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. A while, huh? Damn. Gotta have a queen there. tell you, it hurt my back to call. I did.
Go on.
Man, I was semi-bluff.
Purdy's throwing
Kinda
it a
back
lot
up.
better than Stafford is.
Bob, there's a kill catch.
Yeah.
That's one of your guys, right?
Yeah, but I'm in trouble. I don't think.
Oh, you
We
need
have
more
a
points.
10
Stafford
king
ain't- no, I
3
just need
board.
Two receivers, Kittle and
All clubs.
Stafford ain't looking good.
Cup.
Oh, you need like
Top
100
pair
yards
for
out of
Houston.
Cup.
No, just 70.
In the lead.
75.
70 out of both of them.
Okay.
It's gonna be tough.
Stafford might not even throw for 75.
Well,
The
when
other
they,
day I did it and.
That's right, fully mid-pair, not feeling it.
Over at halftime the other day. When
when
I
it sets
tried
the
it
tone for
again.
the game, they kind of both start to pack it
You
in.
need a turnover here is what we need.
Garrett with his flush draw in mid-pair. Gets a blank on the turn.
200 it is.
Flock flag for my buddy. He ain't even trying.
Nice bet for Houston. Shutting down the noise there. Take it down the pot while the money's good.
Thank you, sir, for Ivory. Ten straddle under the gun.
Who did go? Why don't you blow them chips off? Get the dust off.
20 under the gun plus one.
I've been playing some hands.
Got the double
You
straddle.
don't do that at home.
Right. Look at you, man, expanding those horizons. We like it.
We gotta get the
Sorry, I'm
beat
gonna
that.
take that 20
I'm
from
catching a
you.
lot
Oh,
of
oh,
playing.
Nick.
That real sucks.
I bet the guy giving me heat.
Bring it back, guys.
Lower V tip than D.
Got a misdeal.
Bring it in.
All right, cool, match up.
Oh, you stepped right up there, right?
So we are up to 61 likes, getting close to that 75 mark. It is 9:30.
Might be the final score.
If we could rally, get up to 75 by 10 o'clock.
Really, San Fran's only had it.
75 by 10 o'clock, 14 likes in the next half hour. If you just tuned in, smash that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way.
I feel like they're being cautious.
As we're on to a new hand now.
I'm not doing it.
Game
I'm
on.
not throwing 30. I'm already stuck 500.
Whoever makes a
I
big,
don't wanna be
big
530.
turnover probably.
If I raise, I'll raise it to 30 or 40. So it'll be just like a straight. Yeah. Show where to put 30 or 40 in there, just, you know.
Oh, why can I get a queen or an 8? 50 it is.
Is that 2 minutes? No, you're good.
Yeah, he didn't want two pair, huh?
No, I didn't get there, but.
No, I'm saying him, he didn't want the queen for sure.
10, 8, jack, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bad call against him for sure.
I thought you were thinking of something.
It was bad, huh?
And here we go.
Right here.
Three-handed.
And they're just letting the clock run.
50 for each player to see a flop. That's the price. We have a 10, 8, 5 board, couple of hearts, kings, still in the lead.
Commanding lead.
Yeah, there's a gut shot for Enright.
1-2-0.
He might want to peel one here. He's got a lot of chips in front of him, Vic.
And you predicted that. He does make the call. Heads up action. Going to the turn.
And now, well, Enright gets a few more outs. And a king would be an action card.
Double belly here for Enright, and he bets it out.
Can Enright bluff kings and queens 3 times in one night?
That's a really good question, because that's what we've seen him do.
I don't know if Honey Bear can fold anything now. He's only got 321.
And the board pairs.
Yeah, actually, I'll take that back. If the ace hit, the second 10 came. If Enright puts them all in, I still don't know if Honey Bear folds.
Check to showdown, and a profit of 580 for Honey Bear with the kings. Nice effort there from Enright, but just did not fire that final bullet to see if he could get him off of that hand. And I'm not sure if he could. Mark Hopkins joining us. Hello,
Hey,
Mark.
Hope you're having a good night.
DFG checking back in with us despite the baseball references that we made earlier. Boy, the call birds are out right now.
You're layering up.
Buddha
I didn't bring my batteries in the car. I'd throw my heated coat
in
on.
the small blind.
I've got a black one.
After Houston raises it up to 20 with Queen Jack.
I got
He gets 5 callers, 2 of them with an ace, and Hooter with one of his queens.
Almost too hot.
And here comes the flop, 5-handed.
It's got 3 different settings.
No, I hear you.
10-9, 3 with 2 hearts out there. So MGM Bob is liking this one. He bets out 80. Hooter with top pair and a queen kicker. An open-ender here for Houston, so big hand alert, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Things could get messy.
Check.
And there is the straight for Houston.
200.
And he's going to bet it. He's not going to let anybody else do the heavy lifting here. And he gets both players to call, so now this pot is inching its way closer to $1,000. The third heart comes for Bob.
Loyal fan.
I was thinking how happy I was that it's 400.
And a bet of 400 here. Hooter betting right into this flush.
There we go.
Yeah, Cody Dog. Whoops.
It sends it through the coat? You can feel it everywhere then?
No, not in the arm.
Just on the vest?
It'll give it a second. It'll take a little bit.
Fill the wires in there?
Yeah, there's
Fill it in there? That's cool that it has a little light.
Yeah. You can turn it down. You know.
I'm all in. All of it.
Yeah, he
All in that call.
takes a pause, and there's the all in, and now a call. And the bad news for Houston and the good news for MGM Bob is a profit of $1,237 on that pot. And the Oscar goes to MGM Bob, formerly known as MVM. He got that taken away from him very early on in tonight's live stream, DFG, because of a what the table and what folks on the live stream characterize as leaving a lot of money on the table with an ace king against Honey Bear.
Give me anything that looks like that, I'd be in.
And then a roller coaster ride since then for MGM Bob, and now back up into the profit level. Houston's very first time here in the building, first time on the live stream. He also has experienced a roller coaster ride.
Thanks, sir. Drop the Browns if you want.
Couple of comments out here. I want to follow up on Tony Halt. Rachel Lynn was brought up a couple weeks ago. We did see Rachel Lynn here for Black Friday. I was busy running around and dealing. I didn't get a chance to talk to him, but he did play, so we have not seen him here on the live stream in a New York Minute. Anastasia, thank you very much. I think the room and the entire both rooms here at the Reserve look terrific for the holiday season, particularly when you see a tree just full of all those toys. Soon going out to families here in need through a couple of different venues. We're going through, of course, Toys for Tots, but we're also connected and making through the school systems and sponsoring a few families, if you will, that are in need.
110.
Back to poker. Mr. Enright getting after it, 6-5 of hearts, raising to 110.
All of it. $805.
Hooter's going to go all in. Ace Queen.
805, you say?
805. Enright asking for verification from what he heard. And he's going to make the call. Wow. Not sure if we've got a misread here on the cards. It doesn't matter. We've got Mr. Enright involved. So Ace Queen. And it is indeed 6-5 of hearts. Live cards here for Mr. Enright. And he hits top pair. Now 2 pair. And the 9 on the river does not help Hooter.
Been waiting on you all night,
man.
I bet you have, man.
Oh boy.
Everybody don't like moves.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No help, Nick. Thank you.
And DFG, the reference that I made earlier on, and I made sure that you didn't hear it because it was a baseball reference, but I was referring to Mr. Enright as the Nolan Ryan of the Reserve live streams.
That's all right.
Got a spare?
Bob, you got the big
Doesn't
ball
back
in the
down.
table, you know that?
Oh, I think Gary.
Doesn't always lead with a fastball. Comes in quite often with a changeup.
Well, me and him had history all fucking night.
You were in a bunch of
And you wore him.
All night.
You wore him out.
Huh?
You wore the guy out for crying out loud.
I paid him off more than he paid me off.
Oh, no, I was good.
Honey Bear has the rock.
Well, let me put it like this.
Just got it back.
Yeah.
He drugged more pots than I was gonna get us two.
3-3,
Mine
baby.
might have been
3-3.
bigger.
I wasn't surprised when he tabled 5-6, not at least. I thought it was 8-9 maybe, but I knew it was through the connectors.
Well, it's one of the best hands to go up against the pair.
I won the pack.
It is.
What is that,
But
35?
yeah,
He knew.
Sure, shoot a connector.
He got it up, he fucking knew.
Yeah, for sure.
I knew it as soon as.
He knew. It's a big table, he said, I'll see you guys, I'm getting
If
up.
he tables 10s, he's gonna lose. 5-6.
I'd rather call with that than
Retire
that
that
little
Electric Dad's going to raise up in early position with ace 10 of clubs to make it 35. And, of course, Mr. Enright coming along, queen 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, I'll give it to you later.
Heads up action and a queen on the flop. This time, Electric Dad with the flush draw.
I don't care. I just don't want you to forget about it. That's all.
So a continuation bet
115.
of 115. Top pair here for Mr. Enright.
You just have the 20. I don't care.
And just makes the call.
We're even.
And now the board pairs.
$135.
Electric Dad looking to get another card. He needs an ace or a club. And he gets the ace on the river.
Check, check.
Check, check to showdown.
Ooh.
And Electric Dad getting the best of Enright this time for a profit of 292.
Drag lucky.
That's my contact. You, Brian, is here. He's going to take good care of you. Good luck.
Beat it, Nick.
Nick, retire that.
Are we on about time or what? What time is it?
We are about up, right?
And we got a dealer change coming up. We want to thank everybody for joining us. This is our No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight, and our next live stream will be Saturday night. That'll be our regular Joe Poker show. Still some seats open for Saturday night. If you're interested, just give us a call here at the Reserve.
Oh, well.
As I mentioned, that's a 4-hour live stream. That's a 1-3 game.
Can't really complain, though, can you?
No. No.
You hit your 5-6.
And I save money anyway. If I bet anything, he's calling on the turn, you know.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
You know, if I make a monster bet, he's got the fucking nut flush draw.
10 to go.
Oh, well.
A $10 button straddle. Bob's going to make the call with 9-8 of diamonds.
Call 10.
Electric Dad, King 5. Garrett, Ace 4, suited ace.
Flying through them now. First two took a long time. The last couple of them, no time at all.
Option check.
The call birds are out. Houston is going to check his option. So four-handed, one of the smaller pre-flop pots we've seen so far. And Garrett hitting 2 pair.
65.
Bets 65 into a $40 pot. Again, we've seen this from tonight from Garrett, who likes to bet so that he can get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Really? No one's helping you. No one's helping you. It's too late in the game now. If you get one down,
Got that first half in, Bobby.
that's it. Wow, yeah, sure did, man.
I think I've only won
3-3. Yeah, that worked 5 hands.
Oh, last week,
I thought about taking the over too.
last Thursday was that great game.
Flopped it both times, too.
Yeah, see,
I mean,
I
Rams'
thought-
offense has been clicking.
I was gonna pop it up.
San Fran only clicked last
Yeah,
week.
there's too many people.
I thought San
I
Francisco.
thought there'd be a lot of points tonight.
I thought San Francisco had figured it out, and the Rams actually, you know, have been
Rock.
playing well.
Rams are
The
healthy.
gun is out.
Rams are healthy.
Sorry, is that too late?
No,
Rams are
I'm gonna
healthy.
let him go.
Yeah, Bucky.
Let's go.
Yep. Fold.
Can't play 4 cards.
10 to call.
One of the features of No-Nit Thursday is the rock. If you have it in your possession and you are either under the gun
Cards in the back.
from the big blind or you are on the button, it goes out as a straddle, so there's a $10 straddle in effect, and Miles is going to call with the 9-7 of hearts. Buddha coming along with an ace. Honey Bear going to punish the limpers here. Oh, I take that back. There was a raise, and Honey Bear is going to call.
Well, Honey Bear flops a pretty good hand, Vic. Bottom pair, open-ended straight draw.
I might have misread that. Pot currently at 37.
70.
I saw a spray of red chips, and I thought that was a bet, but I think it was just
A spray.
a collection of chips.
Like a super soaker spray?
From Brian, kind of.
Queen pairing the board. Right now we have a chop pot. I mean, Honey Bear pretty much is free rolling on a winning hand here.
100.
But Miles keeping the pressure on, switching it up. We've talked about it in the last month and a half. We've seen Miles open his game up.
Yes.
A little bit more, these semi-bluffs. I think it's made him that much more dangerous at the table.
Miles with a shout out tonight to his mom and dad, and also to Shannon and Leanne.
Keeps coming back.
The other shout outs we had tonight,
Button good. Yep.
Buddha wishing Kiwi Colleen a Merry Christmas and hoping that she's home for the holidays, and she has just recently announced that she's back home, and that's wonderful to hear. MGM Bob with a shout out to Tracy. Houston, first time here, coming to us from White Cloud, originally from Grand Rapids, and a shout out to his boys at home watching.
Slide those in the box for me. Thank you.
Buddha keeping warm.
Buddha.
You know, we see that winter series. And this is the first day, I think, this year, though, Vic, where it truly feels like winter.
Yeah.
Outside.
Yeah. Houston's going to raise it up to 70 here with pocket sevens.
Why? That's just how they do it.
Yeah, you weren't it. You were flying back here, Bob.
Second card hits the button.
That was the right thing to do. Garrett now with ace jack. He's going to make the call. Ace 7 gets in the muck, and Enright coming along with king queen.
70 is called.
So three-way action. Everyone's live. Nobody's sharing right now. 215 in the middle. With a queen 4-5 board. Enright getting the best of it.
Check. Check. Check again. Bob. 60.
Nobody with the flush draw here. Garrett now hits a piece of this with his jack. He needs some help, though. Going to the river. And he gets another jack.
Wow. Runner, nothing funner. And Enright has had more than one hand tonight where he's gotten incredibly unlucky with literally runner. We saw where he had king, queen, flop 3 of a kind. Another player had ace, king. I mean, it went runner, king, the 2 case kings in a row to chop the pot.
Got anything?
$55 worth.
Garrett says, do you have any of that? Wow, we've got a new candidate for the Oscar, the Golden Globe.
Calls 85.
And he just makes the call. Very interesting. I thought he was setting that up for a raise.
What is going on, Garrett?
I'm not sure.
That's one of the biggest head scratchers tonight, easily. You got Enright, who we've seen players even we saw Electric Dad where there was 11 or 115 in the pot, and he bet over 200, overbet the pot.
Yeah.
Enright called with the deuce.
I mean,
he would have called it.
And now you get runner.
He repops it. Then I'm like,
No, yeah, we can have
What?
it.
Everything
Is he justifying this?
he
Or no?
might even do that with that hand.
You could.
Oh
You
my
never know about
God,
that.
Garrett, no.
Good.
Figured it's just safer just to
Listen,
let it
if you get coolered with that run out, then it's just not your night. You walk away. But 97.5%
90 a lot
of the time.
Yeah, 90 a lot percent. Another pocket pair here for Houston. Had sevens and now he's got fours.
That was a head scratcher.
Is that the Enright factor? What is that about? Oh, Honey Bear limping in with the goods, ace king. Miles is going to check his option.
I think he could have made that 85 a smooth 300 and gotten snap called.
And Houston finally. Oh, I thought that was a 4. Excuse me.
Top 2 for Miles here on a 6-9-5 board, couple of diamonds. Out flopping Honey Bear's ace king. Houston coming along with pocket fours. Just a non-believer right now. And the turn does give him a gut shot.
$90 in the pot, so he's going to bet 75 on his 2 pair.
And I know Miles has worked in a couple semi-bluffs. He's also shown a few marginal hands when he's gotten rid of his button that might play into where Houston and Miles haven't played with each other. I think this is the first time, obviously, since I believe it's Houston's first time in the club.
Right.
From what he's seen from Miles, he might provoke a call.
And he does. Houston makes the call. Here we go to the river. Scare card, but not one of the cards Miles needed to
Probably
dodge.
the worst card Miles wanted to see.
It was the worst card.
I mean, an ace, so in case someone's holding like ace-5 or whatnot.
Or
not to
ace-9,
mention the
yep.
diamonds get there. The straight technically gets there. We've seen a couple hands already with runner.
Yeah.
Actually, the one just prior. Fresh in your mind.
You already have a niche, and then you say that to somebody.
You get 2.
You get another one.
You get that person. That happened a few weeks ago.
Me, it happened to me the first couple times. Yeah.
Now, no one has gotten 3 knit chips, right? That hasn't happened yet.
I don't believe that's happened.
Yeah.
I didn't want to show. I was.
What happens if you get stuck with 3?
There you go.
gotta pay 3 times?
No, that's never been discussed. But no one's ever had 2 at the end of the game.
2 what?
Knit chips at the end.
So you gotta pay both if you.
No, just one. No, we're not gonna make these deal with money here. So we're
Now,
gonna-
I agree with Electric Dad with that question, though. If you acquire 2 knit chips,
I don't mind paying.
you
the
should pay
penalty.
double.
It goes to the dealers.
It should be
Typically,
1 per chip. So that represents a player.
You gotta pay double.
That is something that has not occurred yet.
Never happened.
No, you can't.
Not sure if they want to
I think we need to
discuss
bring this up
that
to
in
him.
preparation in case that ever happens. Houston coming in, Jack 4 of diamonds.
Man, Garrett got pissed when I tricked him.
He was.
Yeah, you got him good too. I knew what you were doing. When you put it like that, I said, just don't move, don't move. Now, if someone reaches over and jumps like that,
Honey Bear
you can too.
Oh, I know.
didn't raise
That's
earlier
bad.
with his ace
Hey,
king,
what
but now he's going to do it with king 9,
It just went out, I saw it.
In position. Make it 120,
Maintenance to VIP room.
110?
punishing the limpers.
Oh, shit. 120 is the bet.
Eh,
I fold.
Don't want out there.
Fold my ace. Good hand. See what that hand button does? Brings the dips right out of the woods too. Huh? Alright.
That's good. Appreciate
Brian,
it.
you think we ought to start playing the game on Sunday?
No. Not
That
100 a
game's big
man, no.
Well, it doesn't have to be 100. It could be 10 or.
I hear you, that would be.
Up to 69 likes.
$1.
Yeah.
Oh man, if the professor, I saw him watching
I don't mind. I mean,
the live stream in the main room. If he's watching and listening, he always
They're
strives.
great. I was gonna say.
to get the 69th like
It's
he's
great.
done.
So you're saying people come and go?
Yeah, we had 2.
We are down to the final table of our satellite I saw out there.
Oh, okay. And again, there's 7 players tonight for the satellite that will get a $300 coupon to play in the New Year's Day. $50K in a day. $300 buy-in tournament. 7 players tonight. Put in at least $65 apiece to get theirs.
I thought you might fold there, Bob.
The Bobs are going at it with
Check.
spades.
A couple of deuces with a 9. And there's an ace for MGM.
200.
Big over bet and a quick fold. Profit is $67. A win is a win. And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
I'll get rid of it. I'll learn the land for sure before the game's over. Let's put you on that.
It is on the button.
I had to squeeze in there. There's a press for the football game. Had to put it on for the guys.
Oh,
yeah.
good thing.
Yeah.
Good thing. It hadn't been on?
I guess not.
Oh, okay.
Someone was slacking.
Oh.
Wow,
First. Oh, button straddle. Oh. Call 10. Call 10.
Hmm.
55. 55. Call 55.
Short my pop.
Oh, did I short it?
45.
I usually take 10 less.
Pocket 4 has been popping up, and now Honey Bear has them. MGM Bob has one of those 4s. In the meantime, Garrett with 5-2 of spades is going to raise up to 55. Getting froggy, as we like to say, Electric Dad. Oh, I thought he was going to call with that 10-5 of hearts. Wouldn't be out of characteristic for him.
We got a 10-8-7 board. Open ender for Houston.
75.
Warming up now.
Garrett not slowing down with the 5 deuce.
And Houston actually in a commanding lead here and gets there.
Oh, yeah.
Big time. Pushes all in. Quick fold. $217 profit there for Houston, his very first time in the building.
From the Grand Rapids area of the great state of Michigan.
Hey, that one's winning 2-3 hands.
That was
in a row.
quick.
It's like-
That's a little bit of a hike, Vic.
Where was it when we started the last one? He was down there.
How many hands has it been? We're already down to almost 2 people again.
5 to call.
Seems like I just paid it like 3 hands ago.
We're gonna pay it again.
Colonel. You know how I spell coupon.
Well, he's on lockdown, he don't care. Here's 40, I'll pay this one, I'll pay the next one, and then write the rest out.
He's factored it in.
His wife watches, you know, and when he goes, she's telling you.
Coupon is spelled V-O-U-C-H-E-R.
Don't take much. No, I knew that's not saying much. Who made that big bet down there?
He wants that 7.
150. You got a nit chip down there, don't you?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You know, I'm not gonna try to get you
Oh,
like you
boy.
try to get me with them rags.
MGM Bob calls out Bob Enright for making the
But
big
they were
raise
suited, yeah.
with the yellow no-nit chip, and I think that means Buddha. Will he be the $40 contributor this time, or is there another one out there someplace?
Electric Dad.
Electric Dad.
Which
that's a little shocking.
Yeah, sometime I think the Vegas odds before this live stream is between Electric Dad and Enright for the highest VPIP. Electric Dad's still at 37%, but we've seen him on here literally be at 67% at times. Do you remember when he kept repeating 67?
Yeah.
I almost think Electric Dad's going to be on a mission this hand just to get rid of this chip. He's very prideful in this. He's one of the most active players on the live stream.
Kiwi Colleen, I'll oblige and say that one more time, that Coupon is spelled V-O-U-C-H-E-R.
Fair enough. I'm not. That's Vic. That's a whole Vic language. There's Coupon. There's burgled. Burgled. There's like 2 or 3 other Vic words. Trust me, folks. It's a whole separate dictionary. When I think about them, I'll just shoot them out. So here we go. 10-10-4.
Houston. In much need.
And Enright with 2
of some recovery here.
30.
And what does he do with this? He needs 30 to call. He's going to smooth call. Yep. Electric Dad poised himself like he was going to make a pounce on that. And he kind of grins like, I thought about it, but decided not to.
Enright still keeping up the pressure. 80. Now, we saw Houston go all in when he hit the straight just a moment ago. I'd love to see a smooth call here. You're on the button. It's a dry board. Yeah, this is a smooth call.
And an acting class.
Man, they can't get open either. Nobody's getting open.
Nakua has 0 touches.
Dude, nobody's getting open. And
Houston has allowed Enright to do the heavy lifting here, and Enright continues to do so.
And then when they do our
I know Nakua has it. They just put his up. I think he has
200.
Is it just really good?
Wow. And just a call there from Houston, and a profit of 372. Did he leave some money on the table?
No, I don't think Enright.
You don't think Enright's
surprised
calling?
he didn't try. Maybe if he's going against Queen 10 or
Yeah.
Queen Jack 10, but I think Enright was just trying to play bully ball there. Picked the wrong time.
I mean, Rams only bet on that side of the 50 once.
Is that right?
Oh, this is
How far was the
48 yards.
But definitely I would have liked to see a little, even a min click. You never know. Maybe a min click
You ever
because it's
bet that's
Enright
over?
and he just wants to see it.
I'm talking about
Or
like
just the yardages and stuff, yeah.
and stuff.
You're right,
Yeah,
none
all
of the
prop
parlays
bets.
are hit.
Yeah, the prop bets are all dead. I
You
mean,
notice you can't do a parlay betting all unders. You know, all the parlays are to go over their number.
Oh, yeah, you can't bet the other
Yeah.
way and late.
Nope.
No, I noticed that. But I'm just saying, they're cleaning up on this game. No one's gonna hit the number. Rushing, passing, receiving.
You can't parlay a bunch of unders?
You cannot.
No, we're talking about the gimmick bets they give you on there.
Yeah, no, you can't. All the parlays are for
Here comes a raise.
you can't combine
$5 to call,
parlays.
raising it up to 35. Buddha, ace 6 of hearts.
On same game parlays.
And you
Otherwise,
know,
you'd be
Bob
loading
looks
up
for
a-
any opportunity to be in a
negative
hand with
game.
Buddha,
They
so
won't
he's
let you
making
try
the
it.
call with ace
They
7.
won't let you do it.
Electric Dad, Queen 8.
I'm sure there are, but in terms of going over or under yards, you can't go under.
I'm just talking about the game itself.
You can bet separately, yes,
Yeah.
but same game parlay when they're giving you odds on top of odds and building, then it's all for
For props you're
positive.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't bet props.
Well, he was saying he had like the 2 receivers. He had Kittle and Nakua.
I think the under on props is a better bet than the over, because if they get hurt,
Injuries, right? That's exactly
you
it.
win.
Yep. It's priced.
And now he's going to raise this up a 3-bet from Electric Dad to 150.
Well, I had Pickens in some problems last week, but he got pulled as an inactive before the game. So
Putting the pressure on Buddha.
Portion of the problem. So your guy has to.
And Buddha does make the call while Bob, MGM Bob, gets out of the way. So we're heads up action.
Oh, that's what I like.
2-1 favorite for Buddha here.
We got a deuce,
But
8-8 board.
But Electric Dad, couple of 8s. And it is the battle of the no-nit chip here on this round between these two, which is what's bringing the smiles to each other's faces.
Save it.
Get that moldy money.
Now you weigh the 40 into the call. I can either pay the 40 or call 100.
Oh man.
I can do it.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting me off the hook.
Raise up like that with 8.
I was great.
What was the net again?
Thanks again, everybody, for joining us tonight. No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
That's okay.
Next live stream will be Saturday night. We want to thank everybody that joined us tonight. Be sure to hit that like button. Helps us out a great deal. We've got a little more than an hour to go with tonight's live stream, which means it's not impossible for us to get to that 100 mark. We're at 70 now. If you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Also helps us a great deal if you subscribe, and it helps you when you subscribe if you hit the bell. You click that bell and you will get notifications when we're going live. Our regular schedule of Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays gets disrupted from time to time when we've got big events. So it's always good to know out of the norm when we're going to go live, and that helps you keep up to date.
I had ace-6 of hearts.
Ace-6?
Ace-6, yeah. If I wasn't suited, I would have pulled it. I was hoping hearts.
I mean, I was just trying to take it down, obviously. I was trying to take it down because of my butt. That was like one of the first best hands I've seen in a long time. That was a great hand from what I've been looking at.
Queen 9, forget about it.
Electric Dad is not exaggerating. He has just not seen the cards here tonight. He's been patient. So he's been able to keep his head above water here at tonight's game.
Got me out of there.
I know. I was just trying to get you 35.
I'm trying to show you the hand.
Mr. Enright now
I'll see. I know you're right.
showing this table tonight a wide range of hands, whether he was calling, raising, setting traps. So he's going to bet 315 with ace-jack. Oh, I'm sorry. He's calling Honey Bear's bet.
Big hand alert here.
Check me on that. Ace-queen versus ace-jack.
The most important part off.
And wow, Enright outflops him. Top for Enright. Hits the 3-outer.
Continuation bet here from Honey Bear of 500.
All in.
And now an all-in
I stepped in again, huh?
from Mr. Enright. And yes, Honey Bear, that's a good way to classify what happened here. He says, I stepped in it again. Oh, boy, he's going to need some help here.
Yeah, pretty much pot committed himself opening up for 500.
Trying to take it from you. Yeah, not
But I get it. Honey Bear hasn't been playing many hands. He's trying to play it like he has an overpair.
Now I'm 1,000 into it.
Now, Honey Bear can get runner straight or a queen, which is why he is so, his percent is so high right now at 21%. Otherwise, Enright's got a stranglehold on it right now.
I can't fold. I already bet myself into it. Nice hit.
Yep.
So far.
You want to trade?
You want to trade?
You got out.
Trade has been offered.
That's a
note.
decline.
Make note.
Yeah, any fantasy football players know that would be declined immediately.
Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm too late.
Just for Thursday.
All right, here we go.
Oh, and a queen on the river. How many times has this happened to Mr. Enright tonight?
If you go in ace queen,
It's crazy.
It is just crazy. He did not need the runner. He just got the one of 3 queens left
Pass the glue over there.
to usurp Mr. Enright on the river.
Buddha, give him the rest of that glue. Glue another.
Yeah, I've been so locked down. I 3-bet you with ace queen earlier.
$4,000 on glue down here.
Some Gorilla Glue for those chips.
I think if you took my arms away, I'd be happy.
And yeah, Dave, the best hand won. I mean, that's the ultimately the way to look at that.
I didn't feel the queen coming. I felt like I was going to my wallet.
I can't leave that queen at the river.
Slow bird.
Torture.
He committed himself.
Game torture's all.
I did. I mean, I didn't really put him on a big pair, so I was hoping that had missed him.
Once you bet the 400, where are you going?
I bet 500.
Yeah, where are you
I mean, it's not like he's gonna fold it.
Fucking chips are in the middle. You're not
We just need those in the box. In and out. Got it. All right, we're good. 50 is the bet from the button. Fold.
Heads up action now. Garrett, Mr. Enright, King 8 versus Jack 8. Mr. Enright flops the best of it so far with the king. They go check, check to a free card. And check, check again. $100 bet.
I want to beat you with Jack High so bad.
Well, you can't hit trips on me this time.
Enright gets 52 in profit. The thing about him, even though he's down to 620, we saw him down lower earlier, and he got a triple up and then ran it up past 3,000. Don't be shocked.
Don't be shocked, because with 1 hour to go, it is the power hour.
Yes.
And what better hour for Mr. Enright to make a comeback than during the power hour?
This is his last Alamo.
Yeah.
The stand.
And he is already re-upping his stack to get himself in position and prepared to try to capitalize on our power hour, top of the hour, dealer change, bomb pot.
$15 bomb pot?
15, let's go.
15.
25.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The big one, yeah.
15.
25.
15.
No, just 15. Just 15. You don't want to make
15
it
better than 10, Bobby.
Yeah, we're gonna, someone's gonna pay $40 anyway, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Put it in the dark.
It's gonna get siphoned off.
I don't give a
Just
fuck.
take it out right now.
I mean, hold.
Tonight's bomb pot brought to you by Toys for Tots.
You really could. You could
This
take the
group
40
has
out right
decided
now.
that each of their 3 bomb pots
It's no different.
will result
right?
in a $40 donation to the Toys for Tots.
Then you have the
They've
option
agreed
to not
upon that.
donate.
If it's a chop, then each player contributes 20
Yeah, I guess.
to the cause.
It promotes action.
Everybody's in, everybody's getting 4 cards, and here comes double board bomb pot from Adam, the professor. 10-9-3 on the bottom with 2 diamonds,
Somebody might want to pay with paper and keep the chips. on.
and Queen Deuce 6 on the top with 2 clubs. Queen 8 of clubs here for Honey Bear. He's got a set on the top with the flush draw.
I'm just saying, it doesn't change if you're quartered.
Can you slide yours back around in the box?
Looking for Queen Jack. I don't see it. Looking for another set.
Check, check.
The 3s are very cheap right now.
First touchdown wins this game.
Check.
120.
But all 4 9s are out there. So Bob, with the open-ender and a set of sixes on the top, is going to bet 120.
Yeah, Honey Bear.
Electric Dad. Yeah, Electric Dad makes a quick call.
He also
and
has a
now
gut
Honey
shot.
Bear is going to repot it.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot on the other board too. Jack would give him the straight, so he's thinking, hey, I got life on both boards. Let's make this expensive. Try to take it down now, if possible.
How much?
600 total. Call 600.
I guess we need to know how much.
Electric Dad gets out of the way, so now we're going to go heads up. This bomb pot up now to 1440 in the pot. And we're just going to the turn.
King of spades and the 4 diamonds on each turn.
Doesn't really change anything, does it?
No. Right now, Honey Bear has us hemmed up.
Call.
1440.
Let's just do it. You want to just put it in?
And now a pot bet here from Honey Bear.
All right, I call it.
1440.
He said pot.
All right, let's do the 1440.
How much?
Stick with the rules here, Bob. He said pot, you said call.
Don't imagine either.
Yep.
1440.
He always had the option to repot it if he wanted to.
He just got out in front of his skis here on that.
Yeah, he's calling 14.
And he is definitely out in front of his skis on this bomb pot.
Yeah, this could be very profitable for Honey Bear here. Bob, though, can hit a straight. Plenty of outs for a straight here.
Right.
He needs it. He needs a... I don't know if there's a 6 left in the deck if the other case 6 is out, but he either needs a 6, 7, or an 8, or a jack
got 150 left.
on that 10, 3, 9 king board.
Go ahead and put the 150 in. I'll put it in.
He wants it all, that's what he's saying.
Throw me 3 red.
No problem.
Adams always does, getting the pot correct here.
I think so.
Then we can talk about the hand, I guess. Do you have 3-5?
Is that right?
I wanted to see him. He's got 135. All right, they're putting it all in.
Yeah, I didn't mind the. Ugh, I hope you don't-
7,
So he's had a 7,
which
please.
means with the 8, 6.
I'm sorry. I
He's
didn't
got a
even know I
flush.
had.
Bob gets there.
All right, let's see this.
I had a
Bob
7,
gets
so I
there on
don't-
the
I think we're
bottom with
split.
the
Yeah, he has a
straight.
straight.
Really matters.
So they're going to
Yeah.
chop it. That was a
And they're
great
gonna chop that up.
Bob. He needed it.
They will each get 105. They
Oh, you
will
had
each
6.
contribute
No, that's
$20 of that
between.
105
So we were chopping
to the Toys for Tots
But I
program.
had this. I had this draw on the top.
Oh, draw this.
I get that you were locked out of it.
You're gonna push me off a hand, I got a wrap and a set, I'm not folding.
And I
up.
believe
know
we're
you're
at
not fully,
around
but you're
12 or
behind. I mean,
$13,000
let's not act
on the
like I
pot
was
on
out
the
of
table
line.
here tonight.
Listen, I was happy. The last, I can check it and then make you pay
He's trying to
maximum.
send me fucking home broke, he wanted the last one.
You know, that's just function. You said, what do you want to do with
Yeah,
it?
he wants me to fucking go home.
If I'm ahead, then I prefer
He
to
says, how
have
much
more of your.
I'm begging him to let me keep the last.
Hey,
one.
there's
You hear
Mr.
me?
Coffee.
I begged him. I said, leave
Caitlin
it.
too,
I
walking
said,
out.
Oh, and
You hear
Caitlin
what he
looks
said?
like she
Let's
got
go ahead
on
and put it
the
in.
But I've got
Bubble?
a display at home and it says Bob's Chips, and I was gonna
Caitlin.
add to it,
Yeah,
to
yeah, all
keep
right.
those
Well,
separate.
Not getting a coupon tonight.
Well, congratulations to those who made it. Hard fought battle.
Oh, thank God a 7 come on that fucking top.
Yeah, he would have lost it all.
Yeah.
No, I got him.
Yeah, Bob is.
Did I have you until the
Mr.
river?
Enright is
I-
correct. That 7 comes on the
honestly didn't even know I
river,
had the clubs,
and
but
it just
I know you
saves
did. Why you
MGM
bought
Bob.
No, I was gonna
Thank
throw
you,
it away.
I'm gonna need
I didn't even know I had the 500.
20 from each
Not really
guy.
paying much attention.
I was hoping,
He was talking, I'm just game though.
there.
20?
I was hoping you had a set of tens.
I figured you must have a set on one of the
Or the
boards.
button height.
Yeah, Colonel.
But the 3-5,
Neil
the 3-5
and
would
Julie.
have killed me if you had the 3-5. As it turns out,
Hey, how did you lose?
Part of
the
that
head
group
chip? You
of
don't lose
7
the head
folks
chip there.
tonight
I'd lost it a long time ago.
for the satellite. The next satellite for the New Year's Day tournament
Remember, he
will
got
be
Who was on the
next
Ace
Thursday.
Queen one? I was trying to just blow him off to get my.
And that'll be the next and the final satellite for that tournament.
Throw the chips
Final
in.
countdown.
35.
Go back and look at the percentage on that one, Bob. I really didn't know that you were insinuating you wanted to keep your 120, because I was.
What the fuck do you think I'm saying?
You said, you acted like you wanted to be all in.
No, I'm trying.
So you were like, what do you
I'm
wanna
trying to
do?
only have to pull 850 out of my pocket.
Oh, these guys have a lot of fun with this game. 3 players going to the flop. Buddha.
75.
Ace queen hits 8 queen queen.
Yeah, he has it on lock right now.
75.
Feeler bet here from Bob now. 4s bet 75.
No, the next one. I see
Yeah,
it.
right where you point it.
The next one.
Fuck no.
It's the,
Oh, no, it's different. It's a different card.
it's a different card.
Different.
Well, no,
I don't know, they're trying to.
I guess I'm kind of confused too.
I'm probably just kidding.
it's because that's how the diamonds are. It's got that little scepter. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, like dip right in the middle of the heart.
It's just a rub mark.
It's just, oh, it's the mark.
see it.
I really
Come on,
I
come
thought
on, we
it's-
gotta go. We gotta, ain't got
What
much
you doing,
time
you?
left.
Call. No, I think we're good. Check.
Are you done with my lineup? Am I going to win?
I hope so.
All right.
You're looking like it. Brock Purdy's doing nothing, and you're going against him.
2-1.
No chance. Ain't no fucking chance. No chance. Absolutely none.
Oh, wow.
The net finally got a hand.
Buddha raking in another pot. And look at this thing. Honey Bear and Buddha. And MGM over 2,000 right now.
Give it to him. He
Like
check
my-
calls me, he thinks I'm gonna put more money in? Like,
Like
come
my
on.
dad would say,
Well, he-
can't beat a drunk or a half-wit.
If you had a queen, you would've put more money in.
I wish a
You
forward came on the
can't
river.
beat a drunk or a half-wit.
The last one.
Fair enough.
I'm going to write that down. Mr. Enright's dad. Mr. Enright's
5 in the door.
quote, you can't beat a drunk
Buddha was just trying to confuse Bob.
Can't confuse me.
or a half-wit.
Bob can't be confused, never mind. 30. Call. Three players.
So 3 players going to the flop here. Being pretty polite. $30. Reasonable amount to see a flop.
Check in the dark.
We have a king 5 deuce board, a couple of hearts, top pair for Enright.
35.
Check them trips for me, eh?
Figured I'd give you a
Just
little rope.
enough, maybe.
Did you hit the ace that time with that fold?
No, I had, which one?
On the, when the ace came on
No,
the
I
river?
had pocket fours.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to spike a 4 on them.
$10
Or
bonus
on the
shot.
turn, ace on the river would've been a nice little run out.
If the 4 comes on the turn, I take you off that hand. As easy as, you're
You think I'm folding the
Yeah.
trip queens with an ace? You're
I've seen
crazy.
you fold but worse than that. Recently.
When I was beat.
65.
You would have been beat.
Not on the river.
I had never seen the river.
Tough talk out of the 3-seed, huh, Brian? A lot of tough talk.
Enright coming in with 7-4 suited. 65 to go from Houston. Heads up. And we have an ace 9-5 rainbow board. Doesn't hit anybody. Enright reaching for chips as Houston checked it over to him, gave him the keys to the castle. Putting on his bluffing shoes.
Welcome to the game, sir.
Hello. Sure. See, you're right under the gun, baby. What's your name? Luke. Good to meet you, Luke.
So we got Luke coming into the game.
Yeah. Oh,
Luke, are you friends with Zach?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Do you know about this?
I do not.
Okay.
Well, I know what it is.
You know the stand-up game?
Yeah, I know the
I'll
stand-up game.
explain it a lot quicker than this guy. You gotta show your hand to get rid of this. Show a winning hand, you get rid of it.
Okay.
The last person to have one has to give the dealer $40.
500. Okay.
If you tell someone, show your hand, or you remind someone to show, you get their check.
Okay.
That's it.
How about
So
sleeves?
easy.
Don't
And
try
then
to
it took
trick
him
the new
40
guy.
minutes to tell you that.
Sleeves?
Buddha, don't try to trick the new guy.
And then there's,
Don't let him fall
Trick him,
for it. Don't try to trick the new guy.
yeah, he already, he tabled his cards, he just showed one. And then the guy said,
All right,
"What's
well,
the
welcome
other
to the game, Luke.
Everybody tricks his buddy, too.
Face at the table.
We're not buddies.
Oh, I know.
Definitely great attire on. I know he has good taste.
I didn't know who was going to go fall for it, Gary. I wasn't targeting you.
Yeah,
He
you were.
told me I'm
No,
going
I
to target
wasn't.
Gary.
He
I'm
was
going to
in the
target
hand with
Gary.
you.
Watch this.
He was
He
in the
told
hand
me.
with you. Yeah.
It was the first chance you had to say it. And somebody always says it.
Yeah, Tony Holt, we got a Power Hour announcement
Oh, yeah.
with great enthusiasm.
Absolutely.
Where are you from, Lou?
Ann Arbor.
Are you dozing off out there, Tony?
Oh, you're Levine's buddy?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what.
yeah,
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Zach.
Yeah.
Oh, we got like a Levine NWO member here from Ann Arbor.
You played
60.
Luke.
Roundtree too.
Okay.
Or Vision.
Vision. Yeah.
Vision.
Concrete Dave,
I'm up in
thanks
Kansas.
for that reminder. I'm going to give you one of those updates soon, probably right after this hand.
Call 60.
Try to encapsulize the night's activities in 3 or 4 sentences. Here's the nemesis for MGM Bob, suited spades. So he's going to call Enright's raise, as does Buddha. 3-handed going to the flop.
We got a 4-6 ace board.
No continuation bet here from Enright. 2 pair for Buddha. In position on the button. 182 in the pot. 75.
120.
120 from the professor, the announcement.
Get him, Bob. Don't go for that shit, Bob. There you go.
I raise.
Ooh, Bob. Enright, Mr. Enright, getting froggy here, raising 420, picking just the worst time to do that. And an all-in from Buddha and a snap fold from Mr. Enright.
He was right, Dad. Dad was right.
He says Dad was right when referring to his
Can't beat a drunk or a half-wit.
can't beat a drunk or a half-wit. Buddha now up over $3,000, and Concrete Dave tonight, the action started out pretty quickly, pretty early, and a lot of gnashing of teeth when MGM Bob, with a ace-king against Honey Bear's ace-jack and 2 aces on the flop, and it came to the river. Honey Bear bets out 200, and MGM Bob, after checking to him, does not check raise, and he got all kinds of grief from the table and from the chat board about that in action.
60.
And his name, when we started, was MVM.
Final.
So he lost the MVM title back to MGM Bob because he was accused of min value on that one. So that was a highlight. A highlight has been Mr. Enright, where he got stuck early. And one of the things that has been his nemesis tonight has been runner. Turn and river has just been brutal for him, and yet there were times when it looked like he was going to make one heck of a comeback. We're very happy to have Houston joining us for the very first time. That's another highlight. Let's get to this hand, and I'll continue on. And Electric Dad gets the best of this with ace 10,
250.
and he bets it. Houston now with ace 5. And there's the pressure from Electric Dad, and he takes that down. Also, Concrete Dave, and to everybody else, the yellow no-nit chip button typically adds an element to the game, and I feel like tonight we've seen it even more so. Garrett has been finding opportunities to bet hard in situations just so he can get rid of that yellow no-nit chip. We saw a battle between Electric Dad and Buddha not too long ago as they were the final two. And it just seems to have come into play quite a bit more tonight.
I know you had to mention a few of the players to you.
Houston comes to us. I was talking about Houston before. He comes to us from White Cloud, Michigan, originally from Grand Rapids, and he learned about our club from his buddies in Westlake.
How'd you get in today? Just called and they told you you had a room?
I came in last Thursday, and I signed up.
Oh, okay.
And we saw Hooker get belted a couple times, and tough night for him. He finally left, and now Luke is filling that seat in seat 1
and then I was the
for the final moments of our
I was the first alternate
live stream. We're going till 11:15 tonight.
Did you cash the sandwich?
Yeah, I won that.
You want to sell it?
Maybe. I don't know. I probably not. I plan to play the tournament.
What was it? What was it a salad?
We got a 3-Jack-5 rainbow board.
Tuesday one. What's that? Is that 300?
Yep.
Miles.
50K though.
30.
I know.
Try to take it down now with the best made hand, ace high.
And that was the highlight, 3 minutes and 15 seconds, brought to you by Concrete Dave.
It's official.
Thank you.
Gotta move.
Yep. Thank you.
We don't want to spread all the concrete, just yours. You like that?
It's a little better game than on Tuesday. Tuesday's a lot of stress.
I got Vicked. Like Enrighted.
I mean, they don't joke around as much, or you got too much money.
Oh
on the
boy.
table?
You don't mind if I laugh at this stuff,
The
do
money
you?
makes you a little more serious.
Oh yeah, sure.
Serious on Tuesday.
I need to get another water. Oh, you have some. Okay, you're good.
Big game.
Oh, you got an unopened one?
That's unopened.
When you're winning at pots and stuff, it's a real fun game. When you're sitting there card debt and getting freaking pushed around, it's like sucks.
I think it's 20. It's a $10 straddle.
Oh, I missed the straddle. That's my bad.
You get second best, it hurts really bad.
Where's the straddle? I'm sorry.
This is a rock.
That's a
Apparently
straddle.
he didn't do his full job in explaining the rest of the
No, I
stuff to you. He was
I
just
wanted
so
to make
worried
sure you knew
about.
how to make a bet.
It's a free $10 straddle basically. So if you have
Win
it,
it.
you have to either play it under the gun or on the button.
It'll be in this spot. You win this spot, you'll get it the next time it comes through.
We need to have a mini camera though of Bob's facial expressions when he's talking at the table.
6 players.
I mean, you can listen in, and it's funny enough. If you see his facial expressions, it's a whole another beast. And we have a 7, 10, 6 board flush draw for MGM Bob, top pair for Enright, I'm expecting more and more chips to get in here.
Yeah, nut flush draw for Luke.
Yeah, Luke also with clubs. So, wow, big hand alert. If we see a club, Luke could get a double up here pretty easily.
And what we needed there a minute ago or a second ago was the snapshot of the screen, which is if you go to the dictionary and look up the power hour, that's what these hands look like.
Now 4-2 a straight. Nobody with the 9.
I'll do 175.
Now look at Luke with a little semi-bluff here. Showing some moxie, new at the table.
Boy, Luke is setting really well here. That 8.
That might get Enright off just top pair with 2 calls. And now Luke is going to be in really great shape.
Yeah.
Just needs to dodge basically a queen or a 4, and he has the hand. Yeah, I don't blame Enright with 2 callers.
Well,
to
the
get rid
4
of that.
gets him the straight.
Yeah, the straight's out there. All you have is top pair.
They have a one.
Oh, and the queen hits for Bob.
San Fran's like a must win.
I think you're right, yeah.
The Rams need to win too. Both of them big games.
San Fran almost has to win out. 250.
Yeah.
250, and I'm afraid, young man, that's probably not going to be
close
enough.
to half pot. It might. I mean,
it may not be enough to
looking
get
value
Bob
betty.
off this pot.
It's looking a lot like a value bet. It might. There's 600 in the pot. It's close to half of the pot.
Keep in mind, Bob's never seen Luke play before. This young man visiting the club, coming to us for the very first time, and Bob makes the call, and yes, Luke, Bob is good with the queen.
You don't want those clubs.
Wow. There's just a 4-card straight. Oh my God. There you go.
Bob takes down the pot, though.
That was horrible.
How you running?
What if you hit the
It's your
club?
Buddha.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he doubles up.
Yeah, what up?
He doubles up, that's all. No big deal. Happens every
This
once in a
player folds there, Bob.
while. Oh, yeah, yeah. Listen to him. You don't even know nothing about a good player.
Luke, tell him. That luck's gonna work.
Well, I didn't win, so I don't know if I can talk.
4 cards straight.
Good bet.
Great guy, Stubbers, man. I just hit a queen. Can't put you on the 9 with the raise, you know? I don't know why.
You couldn't have pocket 9s?
Listen, dickhead.
20.
You know,
Luke, he'll pay off good next time.
Right, you just gotta let him win a few.
Hey, man, I hope so. Yeah, I'm not gonna fold, I can tell you that.
Bob, can you slide your cards in the box when you get a chance?
Horrible
there?
call.
Thank you. 125. Raise to 125.
All in.
All in. He had exactly what I thought he had. in that flush draw. When I had the queen.
605, I guess.
Is that yours?
Yeah. 605, all in.
All right, here we go. Electric Dad 3 betting up to 125 with Ace Jack.
Spoil a good notion.
And Enright with Ace Deuce. He's going to just throw it all in
Anyone
there.
else I'd fold.
Let's see him.
I only looked at one.
Don't spoil a good
That's
notion.
probably what I figured. You're blind anyways, but that's okay.
Oh, boy. Whack, whack, whack.
Here we go.
This is easy.
1252 in the middle.
Fucking money here. I'm sorry.
And we got a queen, 9-8
Oh,
board. Oh, the
Felt like
deuce
Ace
on the
Deuce was
turn.
favorite.
And the ace
Oh,
deuce.
my.
It's been a roller coaster all night.
Yeah.
What a roller coaster.
It's been a roller coaster all night for Enright.
Wow.
But at the same time, he's got to think, hey, people have been getting lucky on me.
Damn, Bob.
Like, literally, he's had some bad beats tonight, too. He's
Yeah.
been dishing a few out,
Yes.
but people have gotten lucky on him. It's kind of balanced itself out. But yeah, for Electric Dad, that's a rough one.
I felt like Ace Deuce was a favorite there going in.
I didn't. How about puke?
How about puke? You just got end-righted. That's just what that's called.
End-righted, a term that everyone knows at the reserve. If you've gotten end-righted, it's a long list. First time I ever played with him, I got end-righted. Very last hand. Vic was there to witness it.
Absolutely.
Well, he caught me on the river.
Absolutely.
$10 button straddle.
$10 button straddle. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. Also, what's going on here locally at the reserve in the main room. Last Saturday, we had our first Saturday of the month, which meant the 30K in a day. We returned to our 10K.
He was wide open touchdown on this pass.
Every Saturday that we don't have the 30K, that begins at 3 p.m. And the Queen of Hearts jackpot now is $11,785.
Cool.
You can begin to purchase $1 tickets for that the minute you walk in if you wish. But the drawing is at 7 p.m. on Saturdays. I'm sorry, 5 p.m. when we do the... No, I had that right. 7 p.m. on Saturdays when we do the 10K, and 5 p.m. on Saturdays when we do the 30K. In the meantime, back to some poker action here, three-handed with $390 in the pot.
And look at that, an ace right out there for MGM, but Enright flopping a gut shot straight draw with the flush draw action flop.
125.
There it goes. Wasting no time.
All in.
All in.
Enright looking for a big pot.
Call.
And Bob makes the call. So right now, we just went from around 300 in the pot to where we have an all-in and a snap call. We're going to be around 2,400, I believe.
Playing Uno?
Maybe 2,300.
Pick me, pick me.
That didn't take long at all. Bet, all-in, call.
Power
In
hour.
about a 15-second span, Vic. It is power hour. You called it. You do the announcement every day. And we have the live stream, Vic.
This is
unadulterated?
Unadulterated poker, and again, another good definition of power hour poker. Mr. Enright, the computer knows that there are 5 of his outs, 6 of his outs not out there, so 6 outs is what he needs.
Oh, there's more outs. Oh, he fades them.
Whoa.
He was drawn to a straight, 2-pair, 3 of a kind, a flush, and he dodges them all.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
2640 in that pot, going over the MGM. Now he's above 4,000.
Back to Saturday night real quickly, because we do have the Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show. That is a 4-hour live stream. It's a 1-3 game, and we have seats available. And if you are in those seats playing, you're also eligible to buy coupons for the Queen of Hearts. Again, 11,785 is the current drawing. The Queen of Hearts has not been drawn. The jackpot 11,785. Neither has either of the jokers. You hit the Queen of Hearts and you get the jackpot. If you hit one of the jokers, you get 10% of the pot. And just for getting your name drawn, you win $100 if you don't draw any of those cards. But it's getting closer and closer, seems like, to being drawn, because there's more than half of the cards in the deck are gone.
I had a straight draw and a flush
So if you don't want to come and play in the tournament, but you do want to play in the live stream, give us a call.
I know you ain't, I know you're not folding, I know that. I would have done the same thing.
What if he flats you and then the 5 comes and he goes all in?
Oh, come on, man. What do you think? I'll let you answer that.
It would have been harder.
Houston with the goods, raising it up with ace-king, making it 60. And yes, Garrett has been pretty quiet lately, and he does not like having that yellow no-nit chip in front of him. He's going to come in with ace-6 Honey Bear, making the call with queen jack of diamonds, a king 10 for Mr. Enright, protecting his straddle. 247 in the pot, four-handed.
We got a king 4-5 board, top for Houston. Top pair for Enright.
Check. Check.
Houston a good shot at doubling up here. Because Enright just added on, he's steaming.
Here you go, Bob. Call. Fold. Fold.
9 of diamonds on the turn.
It's the only thing I enjoy doing in life.
500.
That's 500.
That's pretty much all in for Houston
All in.
now.
660.
What is it?
I'm sorry, 560. 560. 60 more dollars.
So Houston needs to fade one card, needs to fade a 10, and he's going to get a double up here. 16, 17 in the middle.
You and your fucking ace king.
2 outs here for Mr. Enright. 1,600 in the pot. Can he reverse things here and get lightning on the river? He does not.
And Houston up over 1,600. Has to feel pretty good right there. Late in the power hour, they win a big hand.
Thank you, sir.
Luke, you're big.
On the bottom. I think you're 2-net warning, Luke. I think you're 2-net warning.
Where's the other one?
Oh, yeah. 2-net warning.
$10 button.
Garrett, you ain't, I can't believe you're paying.
2-minute warning. He must be talking about the game.
No, I haven't paid yet, but
You were down there, weren't you?
And indeed he is, the football game.
I was on the 2-minute warning before.
That's what you think. Somebody's gotta lose, you know?
Yeah. It's gonna cost me more than 40 bucks.
Come on, kiddo.
It all comes
Oh,
around.
it's on me?
Yeah. My bad. Oh. Sorry.
All right, that's all right.
40. Raise the 40. Hold.
MGM coming in with a raise of 40. Ace, queen of spades.
Call is 40.
Honey Bear pocket sevens. And if you're a regular here, you know the history of pocket sevens for Honey Bear.
It's,
Oh, I see.
you almost call it the Honey Bear. You almost gave it the nickname.
But we
were running. We gotta keep some of the hands just intact. But yeah, and that's not a good flop for sevens. Ace, king, jack, rainbow. Ace, queen on the other hand. Top pair with gut shot to Broadway.
That's 200.
No, I don't. No, I don't. That's not something I do. I never take a jack just now.
Hold.
Just take his money.
Let's pick his pocket.
All in.
Call. Call.
Well, fuck me.
I was gonna show you the best hand too.
Wow, Luke going all in here.
Yeah.
I suspected this could be a dangerous flop for Luke, but I didn't think it was going to be this dangerous.
Oh, man.
440. 240 more.
3 outs here for Luke.
Choice?
2 of his 5 outs are already in the muck.
Yeah.
I got my 40.
Drawing thin, trying to make a splash shot on the
Drawing
ledge.
very thin here, king or a 3.
No.
All right, good luck.
MGM. If he holds here, he is on a heater in the last 10 minutes.
Well, and dare I say, if a queen comes, then he'd have some chopping outs. But that's not going to happen.
It was close.
Oh, another little card there, making Bob sweat.
But Bob going to profit another 500 now. He is living the Vida Loca.
I'll be back next week. Maybe not next week.
Take care, buddy.
All right, take it easy, Luke.
nuts off of him.
No, you don't. You just, come here, kid. Bend over.
Come here.
What, you don't have to pay it.
Start over.
Yeah, he is. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't
we
he
can
have
just
to pay it? He went broke, he left.
Another
give him
strap
20
of
back.
rock.
Give him 20 back.
Yeah.
Give him half price.
Yeah, that works. Here.
There you go. Got a discount.
Thanks, man.
What's everybody think about this?
I think
I
when
don't
the guy
think
goes,
Garrett should have to pay anything.
No, he don't
he
have
just,
to pay.
he should just kill it.
No.
Kill that.
No. Just kill that one.
It's
that's all.
different on
It's not
Tuesdays.
fair to Gary.
You go bust on Tuesdays, you
No,
have
it's
to.
not, and you can't
Pull
get it
out
out
your-
of him, so
you got-
it's just.
You got to pull out your
happens.
pocket on Tuesdays.
Just the dealers get.
It's
fucked.
happened at the end of the
thing
night.
is, the dealers get fucked.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody who's.
He still hurts him the same. He
way
knows
up.
he lost.
Somebody who's way up in
No,
the
he
free
didn't really.
seat might pay
He
for
probably
it.
don't even realize what he did.
It's on me.
Who? Him? No, he don't know.
This is a tip, right?
He knows he fucked up and wants to get out of here. Get off
Yeah.
screen. I know.
Yeah.
I don't blame him for wanting to do that.
So is this over? Are we doing it again?
No, that's.
We don't have
take
time
it
to.
that way.
We're out, we're done.
Well, now I'll win him.
But we need to figure out.
You wanna
what
take your
we're
raise
gonna
back?
do When this happens.
Well, what,
Because
that-
it's
You should have a
we
rule set in
just
stone.
take it however it goes. Like
It
that
happens
one
at the
was
end of the
first
night
time playing.
It's only gonna happen if it's.
Yeah, it happens once in a while.
I ain't got the heart to chase the guy down and take his money. It's screwing the dealers out of their money.
We take pretty good care of the dealers now.
Did he buy you 1,000?
I could speak for everyone when I could say
This
this live stream on Thursday nights, they do an incredible job taking care of the
You want him
dealers.
back in the game.
Indeed, they do.
Give them your phone number, you give them everybody
Second to
wants
none.
that.
Well, we can
This
get it
group
through
of guys
Zach,
that play on Thursday.
Gotta tell Zach, give him his number.
Check. I thought you were in trouble there too, Bob.
No.
I swear I thought he had one.
I thought you did.
I would have put all my money
On him?
Yeah, only be, yeah. But with that, I mean,
Why would you push when someone brings?
I thought you were calling a little late.
understand why.
He hit his king.
Just the way he
I wonder
played.
if he
I
only
felt
seen
like
the
he had
king.
it.
Was the king on the flop, right?
No, he knew what he
Yeah.
had.
No,
He
he
knows poker. I'm sure. I mean,
No, I think I played with him, yeah.
Yeah, you have.
He got beat up on that first hand.
Yeah, that's all it was. He was steaming a little.
Really having a bad life if you let that bother you.
Playing like you
Yeah,
were
me
last
too.
week, Bob.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Huh?
what a
You're
different.
playing like you were last week.
Fold.
I only played bad one night last week.
25. Fold.
And I got that back the next two sets also. It wasn't that bad. But I'm allowed to dunk once in a while. I mean,
Well,
come
of
on.
course,
It's
we're
usually
all
like
No,
this.
Hey, we're all
It's
human.
usually like this, so I mean.
It's hard when you're getting beat up. 'Cause last week you were getting drained mentally.
You guys all
He
had
was
such
getting
a
it in
good
bad
time.
last
I heard all the bullshit when I left too. I heard about it.
When you left, I said,
heard all-
God, let's
I heard
kick
all
some
the
money in.
bullshit. Yeah, it was too bad he ran out of money.
Let's kick some money in for him.
Yeah, that's what they said. Oh, no, I had to pay the last mid game, and I only had like 120.
I did that this summer. I left halfway through and you guys were all kind of sympathetic and then I left and it was like.
Yeah. What I, you know, when you're running bad, you tend to play bad too.
That's the thing. It was,
Yeah.
it was, you were getting beat up by the
hardest
cards.
thing in the world is to play good when you're running bad.
You had one night like that like a few months ago where it was like you were getting, 3, 4 outed or whatever, and then you stop thinking how you normally play.
All right,
I mean,
all
I'm
in, takes it
I'm not
down.
saying you played things bad, but it's hard to center yourself.
Standard,
Oh my God.
6-3 versus Queen 10 with that flop.
Well, you ain't played no hands at all, so.
Yeah, you were.
Get it right. You ain't played a big hand since.
When I
Shots
go
being
on
fired.
tilt, I go the opposite way. I don't like play more hands.
You get too
and go
tight?
crazy. Yeah, I'm afraid. I get scared.
Yeah, you do. You start seeing ghosts.
I start
That's a good-
folding
that's
and
a good,
everything.
that's a
When
good
people
scam.
are bluffing me and,
Yeah.
I just,
They're
I
all
can't
big,
stand up for
down
myself,
to go.
I become really, really
Well,
weak.
scared money is gonna lose. Yeah.
That's what he does.
That's what,
Oh, no,
that's
he
how I
don't
go
play
on
hands
tilt. I
anyway.
go like
Right now, he's
negative
wide
tilt.
open.
So hard to see the cards go against you when you think you're playing well. It makes you question everything about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Tend to go.
And then you try to change something up and it makes it compounds problems.
Oh.
So you start thinking, do I even know how to play this game?
No? Or was I getting lucky before?
Right. was it
Oh,
just
baby,
all
don't
luck?
beat up on yourself, buddy. Go, honey bear.
You lose your confidence.
Ace jack.
Look at that. I'm gonna go get my. Can I get my cell phone and take a picture of that?
Bob stack.
Yeah, this is stacking.
Buck number 77 on the message board. Thank you. We're up to 79 likes, folks. We still got enough time. Can we get a rally of thumbs up? Goal is 100. We're getting close to 90. Get us to 90. Let's see what we can do. 11 away from 90 likes.
Right? Well, it's easier to give you shit when you're winning. We got a little quiet last week. So.
And we got a 7-7 deuce board, 2 pair for Garrett. Probably the best flop you could hope for if you're not gonna smash it with 4 deuce. It's pretty ugly.
Fold.
Yeah, I think this bet's gonna go through.
You better get out of here, Bob.
Fold. Rack. Yeah, the roads are starting to ice up.
What time is it?
It's about time for you to go.
Can I just sit out a couple rounds?
You better go on lockdown, Bob.
It's never too late to start an acting career. MGM Bob.
Well, he's a local celebrity.
You didn't see me play ace-4 against Enright and flop 2 pair and double up? You missed that hand? That was like 3 hands ago. Bob remembers it.
He does. He gets in a flurry of hands where it's like 5 straight hands.
Fold. I bet my VPIP's higher than yours right now.
I don't know.
When is that even concerned?
You're complaining about how many hands I'm playing.
No, I'm not.
All 20.
I believe we've got a straddle and a restraddle on. Bob's going to come along in position with the Queen 8.
Balls 20.
Honey Bear calls back over to
Check.
Mr. Enright with Jack 4. He's going to check his option, so 3-handed going to the flop.
And we have a deuce 3-9 flop.
Check. Check.
Misses every single player involved.
Fold.
8 does give
Hold on,
MGM
guys.
a piece of it now.
Hold on, guys. Alright, first 2 checks. We're good.
Check.
Check.
50.
Hold on again, guys. Let me know when you're good, Jim. Okay, just manually put it in.
You waiting for an invitation?
No, hold on.
He stopped me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. You thought I was thinking about something.
No, I thought you was just fucking spaced out. Forgot it was on you.
I could have been that too.
You need a new wizard?
Oh my fucking God.
It's like a calm before the storm.
Are the Rams up now? Boy, give me 20 tip chips, Buddha. Give me a sleeve, Buddha.
You need the sleeve and tip. We good?
All right, game on.
No,
Let's roll.
not yet. We are.
Alright, we're good. Fold. Fold.
MGM takes it down.
50.
MGM just, man, the power hour really vaulted him up. He was having a good night before that, but eclipsing over 4,500.
Yeah, you talk about
max buying game.
Yeah, you talk about the famous tale of 2 cities. This is the tale of 2 Thursdays for for MGM Bob, this is just completely different from what we saw last Thursday. He mentioned to me that he left here. He was really, you could see his whole aura was just different as well.
Yeah, that's what I was
to the
getting
point
to.
that I went out and caught him before he left and asked him if he was actually feeling all right, because we've been passing around so much stuff around here. The head colds. And he said, no, I just, and so I talked to him tonight, and he said he went from here last week to another game, lost $1,000 in set over set just like that, and it just crushed him even more. And then he played 3 more sessions the next few days and won it all back. So it's really the ebbs and tides of this game. We just heard a great conversation, we'll get back to them in a little bit, between Buddha and Honey Bear about the psychological aspects of winning and losing in this game.
Yeah, and we got a flop here, Jack 6-6 for Electric Dad. Really the only player that flopped something to bet with the flush draw. Let's see if he tries to steal. There's only 42 in there. At least build it up so if he hits, 50.
Just the black one.
Yeah, just the black and green. You can keep a red.
You got a lot of red.
Fold.
Garrett.
Players trolling
Doesn't
Bob.
say much very often, but when he does, he brings out the best.
Yeah, Garrett's a good dude.
No, I already asked that.
But this game, at any level that you play, because if you're playing at a level that you're, say, at the out of the comfort level of your pocketbook, it's not for the faint of heart. You've got to be willing to ride those ups and downs. You've got to be in this game for the long haul, and some nights, some weeks, some months are just going to be really tough.
I didn't see you on Monday. Did you go to MGM Monday?
Yes.
I was there. I was playing Omaha for a while though.
Yes, I wasn't there long.
Oh.
I did very good this game.
Hold
On Sunday.
Raise the 40. Hold.
It was a great game.
You said you guys had 2 tables.
Yeah. A lot of action.
You guys had 3?
Frank's game had 2 tables and 5 waiting.
Wow. Well, it's poker season.
You know who was there? Maverick.
It is definitely.
Maverick was there. Just like straight up.
All in here.
All the goodies, he says.
Mr. Enright, pocket nines.
He has the best hand right now. And you're seeing that ace-king drawing a little thin. You saw a weak ace just get folded. There's also king-queen in Garrett's hand. So, yeah, leading into this flop, pocket nines, before we see 3 cards out there, looks really strong.
You should try to get a hold of him, Buddha.
Houston makes the call.
I don't blame you. You're not folding.
Now,
these
Garrett is thinking about this, and I believe Garrett probably would have snap called if Houston would have folded. And now he's wondering what the next move looks like if he gets into this hand with Houston.
He's drawing thin.
And really,
Oh, okay.
the right thing to do is to think about, look at your stack and think, all right, yeah, I'm committing to the 305, but I'm really committing the rest of my stack if I get into this. So he gets out of the way, heads up action.
And a great board for 9. 7-4 deuce. Queen on the turn. Final card. Oh, it's a king.
It's a king.
Houston doubles up. Not doubles up, but he takes out Enright. Houston now almost up to 2,000. Almost double his money.
What I got you, buddy?
We just got done talking about the ups and downs, the body blows that you suffer in this game, the highs and the lows. And we saw it all here for Mr. Enright.
If his ace jack had left against my ace queen, he would have had a big stack again. So I don't know him from the 8-10 of spades. He called like 450.
Call.
I'll run up a big stack, but you'll be able to hold on to it.
That's why I take him for my team partner. I know he's going to run that stack up. I just got to be able to protect it. Didn't work out last time.
Here comes a raise. Electric Dad, Ace Jack makes it 80.
He was up over 3, down to 800, up over 3, like that.
Honey Bear throws an ace into the muck.
Tonight, you mean?
No, I'm talking about
Houston just took a big blow with that ace king, or took a big pot with that ace king, but he's not going to stick around for that hand.
Games are looking good, Bobby. One more first down, it'll be over.
I need 9-6 final. What a quick
9-6 final.
Hey,
5
Vic,
field
I know
goals.
I saw your lineup, a couple of your players. Cup had a
crazy.
bad night, but you're in a great shape. His quarterback did squat.
First half in game.
I'll take a wide receiver versus a quarterback trade any day. Low scoring game.
Either team is
Yeah.
double digits.
That's gonna be your
$10 straddle via the Rock, part of our No-Nit Thursday.
Unless they stop him and then you kick a field
Has there ever been an NFL game 0-0?
Honey Bear
Going to overtime 0-0?
bumps this up to 25
You ever heard of that
with
game?
ace 10. Miles, pretty quiet night for Miles tonight, but he's coming in with 10-9 of clubs.
Call. 3 players.
And Houston's going to protect his straddle, kicking in the additional $15 with 10-5 of diamonds, and here comes the flop.
We had 10-8-3.
Check.
Top pair for Miles, top pair for Houston, top pair for Honey Bear.
Look at
everyone
this. The
top pair.
case 10 comes. Boy, when you want a power hour troublesome hand, this is the one.
I was just about to say this is power. I knew you were just speeding for it. Miles now.
Fold. Fold. Yeah, I had one of them too.
Good.
I would definitely beat you.
Yeah, you were. I still want to take a flush draw. You had a 10 as well.
But the case 10 hitting the flop is the top pair on the board. Honey Bear gets a little bit of profit. Having a great night, 2,500 in front of him. Some of these guys got to lay out the Honey Bear Buddha. He's doing his thing.
over there.
I've never seen him on a table.
Oh, yeah, every week.
Seriously? Yeah.
He's never seen me file the tip chips.
I use them to drop the $40 penalty because otherwise I'm dropping 2 giant stacks of blue and
I got you.
it fills the box up too quickly.
Raise the 10. Hold. Hold.
Is that a ploy?
What's that?
Calls 10.
Raise to 10, is that a ploy?
Hold.
No, that's a raise.
Raise to 10.
Call.
That's a
It's
raise.
not even a raise.
Call.
Just in case. You know.
4 players. And we got an ace-ace-5 board. Everyone whiffs.
Check. That's 55. Hold.
Electric Dad says, you know, I'm going to show a little heart here. Classic Bob glance.
Hold.
Acts like he's salty that he's folding. Even just if it's 10 high, it's the principle.
We've got breaking news here from Tommy Zaker. I want to share this with everybody because we've all been wondering for quite some time. Reserve Poker Club, good news from the OP Health News. We had eye surgery today that has restored his eyesight.
Beautiful.
We are moving to 2025 in better shape. We love the Poker Club. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Tommy, a.k.a. Hollywood, and the OP, 2 forefathers of the original Thursday night No-Nit. When we had the 1-3 and the feeder table. They really helped get it going. Tommy, great guy, but the OP is in the Hall of Fame of characters that ever came on this live stream. We are rooting for him big, and I'm hoping that with that news, maybe late winter or early spring, maybe a return of the OP
Could
after
be.
his eye heals. I love hearing that. Thank you, Tommy. Absolutely love that news.
Yeah, Tommy, I can't
Thursday
thank
or
you enough
Saturday.
for taking the time to share this information with us. We get questions on a regular basis about the OP. Thank
One
you,
good
thank
thing,
you.
though, too, is the Veterans Tournament, too, which OP plays in.
It was so nitty, you were about $3,000 winners, and tonight you're gonna play.
That's 30.
Oh.
Remember
So
the
we
night
have
you
a
got off
5
the
Jack
land
7
on it?
board Electric Dad with top pair.
Oh, sick, Bob.
Houston's going to bet out his mid pair for 30.
You didn't hear me
Swing call.
coughing? I've been sick for 3 weeks.
He was
I'm
sick.
telling you, this was not when you were
Tell him.
sick.
Tell
Yeah,
him.
no, he was sick that night.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, I was.
That wasn't the night you were sick. You don't know what, do you know what night I'm talking about?
There was one night where he
Yeah,
left
he
a little early
ran
because he
out,
was sick.
and now tonight he's gonna play, and he didn't want to.
We're talking about one hand,
You
right?
wouldn't know it, but there's a poker game going on here.
We know you don't.
We're talking about doing a bomb pot, right? Not playing for another half hour.
Electric Dad's got the best of it with the Jack 9. Houston has a piece of this.
You're looking at my hand, I'm just going to fold.
No doubt.
I tell you, when he reloaded, I was a little bit like, okay, I don't want to get back in the crosshairs. So he did no good.
No, he did. Wounded bear.
And Houston
I know, but I didn't want to
gets
flip
Dad
it
to
yet.
let that go with a profit of 45. Houston's very first time here in the building.
Yeah, well, Tommy, no thanks needed, and please tell the OP that we wish him a very Merry Christmas.
I've been waiting.
Hopefully you guys have a great family time together, get to eat some max value food, have a little spread.
Quarter bomb pot?
Yeah, and it is the last hand of the stream.
Oh, it's on the stream?
Yeah, bring that bomb up.
I'm going to play different.
This bomb pot is?
Last hand of the night, and it is going to be a bomb pot.
Come on, baby.
7-handed here for this final hand. Double board bomb pot, and Danielson at the helm.
Don't fold yet, Buddha. Look, look.
Buddha's got a great friend in Bob, always watching out for him, reminding him not to fold his cards yet.
Double board.
They're very, they love each other.
They love each other.
And then we got a Jack 5 Jack board, followed with a 10-4-4 board. So both
I got Jackson.
flops have a pair up on the board. Buddha
You ever flop quads on both boards?
with King 4 right now. I see.
And Electric Dad with Ace 4.
But does anyone have a Jack in their hand?
Nobody has a Jack.
The same stuff, too.
Neither board has a flush draw.
Check. Check.
Houston with a great starting hand, aces and 2 suited.
Queen of diamonds.
There's the 4th Jack. No, there's the
3rd Jack.
3rd Jack, excuse me.
Check. Check. Check.
I mean, Buddha has to love that flush draw along with his 3 of a kind.
175.
He's playing both boards now.
175. Hold.
Houston bets 175.
Hold.
Oh, he actually has the best hand.
He does.
With aces and jacks, believe it or not.
Yeah.
You want me to get a card for your chips, Bob?
Calls 175.
Wheelbarrow?
No. I'm gonna
Buddha
stack
coming
them.
in.
Stack 'em up.
Wait, they want you to wait till the stream's over before you start.
Oh, I thought we were done. I thought we were
So the
done.
flush does not hit,
Check. Check.
and this will be a chop.
Chop it up. Each player gets $60. But that'll wrap up a excellent live stream tonight for our No-Nit Thursday. Looking forward to this Saturday. Vic, Brian, and you will be taking the helm.
Yes.
For our Average Joe
Brian and
Poker
I will
Show.
be, yes, in the box here.
So looking forward to that. I'll be at a family Christmas get-together that we have every year, but I'll be tuning in probably a little bit, be able to see some of the action. But thank you so much, guys, for tuning in tonight. Like we said earlier, we have our $50K in a day coming up prize pool this New Year's Eve. It is a $300 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. You can pre-reg December 26th. Satellites, we still have one more satellite, December 19th, 6 p.m. Make sure you get here if you want to get that max value moment. But like I said, $50K guaranteed in the prize pool. Vic, also tell them about the big news in January.
Yeah, in January, where am I going?
The Winter Series.
Oh, the
It's
Winter Series.
Yes, the 2025. You know that 100K thing?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the Winter Series 13th through the 19th. All of this culminates in a $100,000 prize pool guarantee main event, $140 buy-in. You go to thereservepoker.com. Not only is this information in here, but the detailed information about the main event. But look what we've got. Monday is a double green chip bounty. Tuesday, the team event, everybody's favorite. Wednesday, early in the day, is the high roller freeze out. And also that day, later on at 5 p.m., round by round, PLO, no limit hold'em, deep stack. So
a double dip, as they say.
Yeah, and make sure to get this on there. And again, we talked about the details. Day ones, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m., 6 p.m. Make sure that you get here and make sure that when you play early, like Thursday, both flights, you realize that what you're doing is trying to get that multi-bag bonus of $750.
And folks, if you would like to play on the live stream possibly in this tournament, that Thursday, 6 p.m. start time, we will be having a feature table on day one like we normally do.
Yes.
So circle if you're debating on what flight to play and you're unsure, if you want to have a chance to play on the live stream, Thursday, 6 p.m., day 1B, we will be live streaming that on here to give you guys also a look at our 100K guaranteed prize pool tournament. Two more things I want to point out: the 750 multi-bag bonus, and don't forget those day one tournaments we had. We have 3 days of single tournaments, Vic, and we are going to be guaranteeing $50,000 between 3 out of 4 of those tournaments. Just unprecedented, where we have our main still. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we have a 10K, a 20K, and a 20K guaranteed prize pool tournament, 50K guaranteed. So through the whole week, we are guaranteeing $150,000 out of 5 tournaments being played.
Yeah.
Our main event with 100K. Great value, $140 buy-in, but yeah.
And the heartfelt feature of this series is that it's going to be the last big series that we have in this facility.
That is true.
March 1st is still the target date for our expansion, and we have called this area home now for almost 4 years. One thing to take note in our new facility, speaking of 4 years, we'll celebrate our 4-year anniversary with a $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament starting on April 3rd, but more to come for that. And speaking of heartfelt, this is the time of the year when we really feel everybody's love here at the Reserve, the concern for everybody around us, and the contributions that we get for our Toys for Tots program. I want to just do another heartfelt thing at this time of the year. Make sure you reach out to your friends, your loved ones, someone you haven't talked to in a while. See if you can spend a couple of special moments. I want to share one with you just real quickly. Dom and I went out today for dinner at the China buffet, and I had a special moment. I have circulated this picture out a little bit. It's a very special moment of Dom at the sushi bar with a very young boy and showing him what he could choose. And it was the highlight of my week when this young boy turned around from Dom, running to his mom, Mom, I've got sushi. And it was. I
didn't even know you took that picture.
You didn't know it, and I'm sharing this without you knowing it. But I got to tell you, those are the moments we live for in life, and those are the moments we live for this time of the year. It's very special. Seize those moments, ladies and gentlemen. Go out tomorrow and call somebody, reach out to somebody that is in need or someone that you just haven't talked to in a while. Please do that for us here at the Reserve, besides giving your generous donations for the Toys for Tots. So with that, I'll say a very good night.
Always a pleasure, buddy.
And please